call from us, right? Hello.
Yes, yes. Who's this?
This is Pia, sir, from National Consumer Communication, calling about timeshare. You own one, right?
Yeah, I don't like these timeshares, though. I have a lot of big parties, and the neighbors are giving me a lot of problems. We had, like, a sex orgy the other night, and somebody brought a gorilla there, and, like, the neighbors want to complain because we have monkeys running around. Anything we can do about this?
So you have a timeshare, correct?
Yes, but I don't like it. But I don't like this timeshare, I'm trying to tell you. The neighbors down here complain. I'm trying to use it, and the neighbors are complaining because we're bringing in gorillas. They don't like gorillas in this place. Can you fix that for me?
Do you want to get rid of your timeshare?
I would love to get rid of this. I want to go somewhere. Can you set me up somewhere where I can have as many sex parties as I want and not get in trouble?
So, sir,
like, I want to be able to bring in midgets and midgets and... Well, go ahead. You're trying to cut me off, and you're making me upset. You got me heated now. Go ahead. Talk. What are you going to say? Talk.
So, sir, can I ask what is your name so I can address you properly?
Yeah, my name's Dean Michael Myers. Mr. Myers to you.
Okay, Mr. Myers. By the way, my name is Pia. I'm from the National Consumer Communication.
How do I spell that name? How do I spell that name you threw at me? What is the name?
Pia. P-I-A. Pia, okay?
P-I-A?
Yes, I'm from the National Consumer Communication, calling pertaining to timeshare. And your timeshare, do you want to get rid of it, right?
Yeah, how do I get rid of this nonsense? Because, like I said, the neighbors aren't happy with the gorillas coming in, and we had a big party scheduled for next week. We got midgets. We got all kinds of people. We're going to have a big sex party. It'll be live on the Internet. You should check it out, Pia. But, if you could hook me up with a better place, maybe like on the beaches somewhere, I think we can get better film down there.
Okay, sir. So that is why we are calling, because we provide help for timeshare owners just like you who are having challenges with their timeshare, and we want you to know your options. We can show you why you're having those problem and how we can help you to get rid of your timeshare. So you are in the Eastern time zone, right?
Yeah, you heard of me, right? I'm a big porn director. I mean, it's a little embarrassing. I can't really tell my mom what I do, but I make a lot of money just filming weird sex things.
Okay.
And we got gorillas coming in next week. And midgets, too.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
What am I going to hold on for? I don't want to hold on. I've been holding on all day. Talk to me, Pia. Talk to me.
So I have a few phone appointment available with an expert. He will explain to you what is happening in the timeshare industry, how the changes at your resort are affecting you and your options. So are you available 3 p.m. at your time? Just only to listen to him? 3 p.m.
Pia, why are you going to pawn me off on him? I want you. You sound good. Me and you, we make a team. We're like peanut butter and jelly, like lamb and tuna fish. You and me. Why can't me and you settle this? Why do you have to pawn me off on someone else? I want you, Pia. I like you.
Best expert.
No, but what do you do, though? You're an expert. You know more than me, right?
And we're back. WSCAM Scammer Radio. Making friends the TAGOW way.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, I was finishing off my vodka. My mom always said, finish all your alcohol. There's sober kids in India. So I don't waste a thing. Anyway, I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. I didn't know I couldn't have an alligator in my apartment in New York City. Is that why you're leaving me nasty messages? Is that why? I guess that's the end of that conversation.
Hello?
Hello?
This is Jack
Go ahead,
calling
please.
you from Credit Specialist. How are you
Yep.
doing today?
I'm okay. Listen, I could really use the help here. I'm like, I guess you would say obese. I'm about 500 pounds. I play Santa Claus in the mall. I recently got involved with one of my elves, my helpers, and he ran off and he destroyed my credit. Chocolate Chip is his name. I don't know if you guys help fix credit reports or not, but he damaged my credit. He's charging up airplanes and dinosaurs and dragons. This Chocolate Chip guy is a lunatic, man. Can you help me? Go ahead, please. Oh, thank you so much.
Well, hello?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, before proceeding further, I would like to inform you that this call is being recorded for quality and training purposes. Do I have your permission to proceed?
Who's listening? Who's recording it?
Well, my company would be recording this call.
Are you sure they all work for the company? It's not Chocolate Chip? Because he's a little hacker, this guy. I mean, he got into everything I own, and he changed my passwords. He took over my Social Security number. He just charged up everything. Like I said, he was buying up dinosaurs and dragons and space shuttles. He even bought the Statue of Liberty. Do you believe that? I saw on my credit card statement the Statue of Liberty was purchased. What is he going to do with the Statue of Liberty? Go ahead, please.
Okay, to begin with, I need to verify a few details.
Sure.
Let me ask you a few questions, okay?
Yeah, then I got some for you as well. Go ahead, please.
Do you have a source of income to cover your monthly expenses? That's your employed, self-employed, or do you have any benefits?
Do I have what to cover my monthly benefits?
I'm just asking you that. Do you have your cover of your monthly expenses? So are you employed, are you self-employed, or do you have any social benefits?
I'm self-employed.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, I have a jelly bean farm. I grow jelly beans, and I sell them to the local stores in upstate New York. All kinds of jelly beans. People don't normally like the black jelly beans as much as they do the red and the pink and the green, but we've had some success last year. I mean, I grossed about $30,000 last month in jelly bean profit. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay, can you just help me with your physical address?
It's 86 in York.
Okay.
That's Manhattan.
Okay.
And try 10012. I haven't been down there since Nam. I'm kind of living upstate at the moment, and I have so many different zip codes.
Yeah,
I might be off on number. I'm sorry?
Yeah, can you just help me with your zip code?
I just did. I think it's 10012.
Okay.
I haven't been there since Nam, is what I'm telling you. I have another place upstate New York, in kind of like the Syracuse area, if you know New York at all. I don't know where you're from. Where are you guys based out of?
Okay. Well, I'm currently located at San Francisco and California.
Oh, how is it out there? I was just out that way.
Okay. Do you have any negative items on your credit report? Do you have? Sorry.
Go ahead, please. I'm listening. I'm hanging in
Do you
there with
have
you.
any negative items on your credit report?
Lots of negative items. This guy, this lunatic, Chocolate Chip, the elf that I was romantically involved with. Not only did he used to be perfect size for goosing me. You know, every morning I would wake up, I would get a nice goose. Let me tell you about that. The goose felt amazing. He would just goose me from behind, the little dwarf that he is. But he ran off, and like I said, he took my credit cards, my Social Security card. He took everything, and he charged up everything, my friend. We're talking dragons and dinosaurs and space shuttles, the Atlantic Ocean he bought. He bought the Statue of Liberty. He's the real culprit. He took off in a red Toyota. I don't know where this guy is right now. I just saw your number and figured we can help fix my credit. What? Go ahead.
Do you have any credit score? How much is your credit score?
My credit score?
How? Yeah.
I don't know.
Credit score?
Pick a number between 1 and 10. I'm sure it's around 9 maybe, or 8. Who knows how much more damage this guy did. He's in the south border of Texas just living it up with my drugs and my car and my Social Security number, and he just ruined my credit. Like I said, he bought dragons. You know how much a dragon costs? A dragon that breathes fire that's only in the movies. Why are you still on the phone with me? Did you run out of English? Go ahead, please. You're learning English. I'm getting proud of you. Go ahead, please. Tell me more.
Hello, this is Dexter Martin. How may I help you?
Dexter, man, that's a new name for it. I haven't heard any of you guys use that name before.
Yeah.
Are you always Dexter, or just for today?
You know, I'm for all days.
All right.
This is call regarding your loan. So, are you looking for a loan?
You're back to that again? I was going to just tell you, it's fun being a criminal, right? You can change your name all the time. Why do you stick with the same name for the last month? You can be anybody you want.
I want to be your father. What's your father's
Yeah, of course
name?
you do, but you can't afford the rickshaw ride to the airport to even get to New York. You're in India. How's that possible? How's that going to happen? Are you a dreamer?
I'm not a dreamer.
You'll have plenty of time to dream about me and being my father when you're behind the bars chugging cock, biting pillow. You fucking scammer, you. You miserable human being. How could you do this to people? How could you do this to people?
Tell me your father, or I'm going to bear your father.
That's all you can say. How could you scam people? Tell me the truth. How could you scam people and then go home and put your head on that one pillow you own and feel okay about yourself?
Or bigger. One time I scam you and you're getting angry. You bigger people always crying.
No, I make more money in one phone call calling your dumb ass than you'll make in a whole lifetime. What are you talking about? I don't even understand you, man. You ran out of English like an hour ago. Go ahead, please. Next. Try it again. Tell me something else. Shock me. Say something intelligent.
I'm going to fuck your mother.
That's what you're going to say for when you're offered that you could say anything you want that's intelligent. You're going to fuck. That's what you're going to say.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Rundy. You've been missing me? Go ahead, please. You look at you. You're giggling. You're like naked rolling around in a tickle patch.
This is eBay. How can I help you?
Listen, I forgot something. Go fuck yourself with a rusty bayonet. Go take a glass of water and fuck yourself. You've been just glass, bitch. Hang up the fucking phone. You cannot block me. Go ahead, please. Amazon, please.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hey, go ahead, please. What the hell do I know, right? It's the Morning Scam Show with CJ Scams and TAGOW. Today, we're joined by a very special guest, Mr. Matt Quincy, Scam Victim Advocate. He's got a blog. We will have links to that blog throughout the stream. Go check out this young man's work. It's amazing. It's the morning time, folks. You're tuned in to the Morning Scam Show. Wake up, each and every one.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Take. Take, we're on.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
sometimes you forget about that 30-second delay.
I was listening to that amazing song I found. It's on the free YouTube library, so no copyright strikes this time.
Yep, that was a good song. We'll see later
Yeah,
when
it
the
was pretty
video
cool.
posts, but
Yeah, it had the morning time in it, so I figured, what the hell?
yeah, that was definitely a good choice. So what's going on with you today?
It's rainy here, and it's going to snow a lot, I hear.
Oh
So
gosh.
we'll see.
So
Yep.
do you get stuck inside when it snows, or you venture out?
No, I don't go out when it snows. I walk to the car to smoke a cigarette or make a video or something. But yeah, no, I'm done. If it snows, I'm cooped up. Just me and the
Yeah.
cats. What
So
up, Richie Rich?
that's not just a southern thing to be stuck in the house when it's snowing.
Well, the difference is it takes about a foot to keep me stuck in the house. It probably takes you guys about a quarter of an inch before
Yeah.
it ruins your day.
That's true.
No, us New Englanders are prepared for this nonsense. And I'm not close to New York City at the moment. I'm more upstate. So um, a lot of people were sending me comments like the last storm I think hit New York, but it didn't hit me. But I think this one's going to hit me.
That's hilarious. You know what's funny is I was born in the Midwest, and my parents moved to the South because my dad got a job when I was around 5. So so they were all excited. They're like, we won't have to deal with the snow. And they moved to the South, and I kid you not, within like a couple weeks, it was like the only blizzard that the South has seen in like 100 years. It was like I don't even know how many, like 20 feet of snow or something. And like there was no school. Nobody went anywhere for like a whole month. The police drove around and passed out milk and bread and stuff. And that was like their first experience in the South.
Yeah, but it doesn't stay like that. It gets really hot down there, right?
Yeah, it gets hot in the summer, of course.
Like I don't know how they had the Olympics down there in Atlanta. They had the Summer Olympics down there a bunch of years ago. I mean, I would think the javelin would get stuck in the air. How do you have a
Right?
Summer Olympics? It's like the hottest place in the world. Like
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Negative 23
Holy
is
crap.
on a.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can reveal like somewhere where you are. That's negative 23. I hope that's Celsius. I guess it's not good either way. I don't know.
That's awful.
I don't know temperatures. I'm still working on getting us all on the same system, but until then, I'm still confused.
I mean, I think the U.S. does a lot of things different than the rest of the world because I think we're the only country that uses Fahrenheit. We're the only country that drives, well, not the only country, but one of very few countries that drives on the right side. We're one of the very few countries that writes our dates like month, date, year. Everybody else writes date, month, year. So we just think we're special, I guess.
I think there's like 3 countries that are on what we're on for most of the systems, but yeah, that's true. I mean, we're so goddamn arrogant here, right? We're always like, oh, they're driving on the wrong side of the road, but everyone else is right and we're wrong.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So
I mean, yeah, in America, we're right once in a while, but we're very rarely fair.
Yeah. Good morning, Manuel. I know it's really sad.
Good morning, Manuel. Great to see you here today. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. Oh, did Exposing Scammers stream last night? Darn, I missed it. I've been trying to get some regular sleep. You know, trying is the key word. But yeah, I changed my sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all right. Go ahead, finish your thought because I got to. He mentioned Louisiana, and I love Louisiana.
I changed my profile pic. I got this cartoon, but I just need to verify that it's doesn't have any copyright on it. So I'm working on that today. So I changed my profile, but it looks very similar to me, the cartoon. like if I was a cartoon, that's how it looks. So that's why I decided I'd try to use the cartoon. But I just need to verify that it's copyright free. But what do y'all think? Do you like it or not? You could tell me if you don't like it. It's not like I drew it or anything.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You saw the full cartoon. Did you like it? They only see the little face. But I just
great.
I got it from a site, so I just need to verify that it's copyright. But what do y'all think of it? Okay, go ahead with your Louisiana spiel.
I don't remember anymore, but I saw Manuel was here from Louisiana, and New Orleans is probably my second favorite place in the whole world that I've ever been to. It's such a good time down there, but it's so hot. I mean, I was there I think in May, and I would walk out of the Penthouse Club, and my glasses would be foggy from the heat, not from the girls. It was just a crazy experience down there. Still paying back that trip, and I think it was like 2010 I was there. Still getting credit card statements from that night.
Well, that's one state I haven't been to in the South. I've been to all the other ones. I've been to Alabama, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah, New Orleans is something really different.
Yeah, it looks like it would be really beautiful. And me playing the sax. Don't they have a lot of jazz music there?
I've heard that they do. I mean, they do. And they have a lot of streetwalkers too. So, I mean, every hooker in the world looks like Naomi Campbell.
What are those coffins called in Louisiana? Because I think they have those in India too. Those ones that are like little houses. What are those called? Not mausoleums, but like the other ones.
Tomb?
Is it just called a tomb? I don't know.
I don't know. I would never go into one of those. What's up, Deb?
Hey, I think they have hey Deb, I think they have those in India too, because so few people are actually buried because Hindu people burn their bodies. A crypt. Yeah, that sounds right.
yeah, you definitely need to talk. I'm still paying that trip back. But Dill, Mr. Hole, actually, who's in the chat this morning, he's a big, he frequents New Orleans all the time. Like, they know him there.
Well, you should hang out with Dill. I'd be worried that one of y'all wouldn't survive.
They don't talk to the man. He walks into a bar and everybody knows him, and they're like, Dill, with exclamation points. That's all they say.
I would definitely be concerned, though, that both of you wouldn't survive that kind of vacation together, but it would be interesting.
The problem with me and Dill walking around New Orleans, I think I would be the responsible one, and you got problems when I'm the one who's responsible.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. But yeah,
so, go ahead, please.
No, you go ahead.
No, you first.
We're just both full of information today.
Yeah, why are you still on the phone with me?
I don't know. But yeah, I was just going to say, like, I know not everyone in India is Hindu, but you know that a lot of people are. I don't know if it's the majority. Pecan Head, it's about time. Good morning. Haven't talked to you in forever. But they burn their dead. So they don't bury them. So they have like those same things like Louisiana has, I think.
They have to burn people. There's no room.
Yeah. But y'all, I'm excited because I'm affiliate on Twitch now. So I'm excited about that.
Oh my God, that's what I was going to say before. Your Twitch the other night was one of the best scam baiting streams I've seen in a long time. I mean, it had everything. It had porn. I mean, so of course it had my attention. It had romance. It had hooking up. It had, the guy seducing you seducing him. You got his real location.
I mean, you guys did a lot of work. I think you probably had some help. I think Sven was watching too that night, and he's usually really good at
No, he
locations
wasn't watching.
and
I
things
did
like
it
that.
myself. Don't
You
give
did it all yourself?
Yeah, don't give credit to no man.
Oh, you're the one who found out his real name?
Oh, well, no, I didn't find out his real name. Sven did do that.
Well, I mean,
but I
thought it was
his...
a team effort. I was tuned in to watch the female baiter, not Sven. But
no,
I just
he
know
wasn't
that
on the
you had a
stream,
good
but
turnout.
no, he wasn't on the stream, but he found out his real name after the fact.
Oh, got you.
But I got his location. Good morning, Wanderlust. I got his location.
Picture of the idiot.
I got a picture of him. I got his what else did I get? His real phone number. That's how my friends got his real name. And yeah, and I'm still talking to him. Actually, he was just texting me this morning. And I quote, let me tell you what he texted me this morning. And I will quote it for you. Good morning, Wanderlust. It's good to see you in chat.
We had plans to really mess with him today with our typical, I join in, and I was going to play a little bit of a different role in that we had his location and talk about, police and things like that. But we're going to wait because she's still getting more information out of him.
Yeah. Wanderlust is one of my closest friends, y'all, so y'all be nice to them. So let me quote you, what he said to me this morning. He said, just to make you comfortable, let me tell you, I also watch porn sometimes. That's how he started the conversation. So what I did the other day was, it was like a pop-up, on the computer, and I told him that it got there from porn. So he actually pulled up Pornhub and was like scrolling through it, and I had to block the screen out for the audience. And I'm like, why are you scrolling through porn? Like, what does that help you do with my computer? And then he connected to my computer, and then he ran the tree command, and at the bottom of the tree command he typed hackers found. Then he, quote unquote, worked on my computer for 30 minutes, in which he ran the tree command again, and then he typed no hackers found. And that's what I got for my $500.
But
Good morning, the Johns. Right? Yeah, I called him.
So it's not a scam?
It's definitely a scam.
How much we could take bets? We could take bets on when we start raging with him. He'll say, well, she called me. It's not a scam.
I know.
Hate these fucks.
But yeah, that's how he started the conversation with me today. So I don't know how to respond to that one, but I just responded.
Oh, I can tell you.
I responded, I guess it's normal then.
What did he say? I watch porn too sometimes?
He said, just to make you comfortable, let me tell you, I also watch porn sometimes.
So why don't you just respond back sometimes with a question mark?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a good response. But yeah.
And did you believe his sob story about being depressed for a year, or that was just him trying to, his typical scammer ways of trying to get you to feel sorry for him?
I don't know. I mean, it's possible he could have, and possible
well, he's about to be more depressed.
Yeah.
Let's get him back into a deeper depression. Stupid fuck.
I'm just
surprised. Get angry just talking about him.
Yeah, I'm just surprised he hasn't asked me about the money. But see, what I did was, so I decided to try something new I'd never done before, and I haven't seen anyone else do this, but I'm sure somebody else had. But instead of just keep giving him fake credit cards, I gave him a fake credit card. And he said that it didn't work. So I just went into my fake bank and added a transaction and showed him in my bank, like, yeah, here it is. It did work. So that's what I did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I was confused about that. So, I mean, that worked. I was surprised he fell for that. So if he makes commission on that, how is his boss going to won't his boss eventually tell him, hey, I didn't get paid on that? So if he doesn't make money, I would assume he's not getting paid commission. Or maybe they're just that unorganized. I don't know.
I don't know.
But it just seems, he seems very gullible. So
I don't know. Or maybe he just, I don't know if he just wants to let it go now or not. But yeah.
He's smitten with you.
I don't know. And then thanks to Non made me, I can't remember the name of the website, but he got this picture off a website that is like not a real person. It's just like a AI generated picture, but it was like perfect for my character, and it was like a cute girl. So that helped too. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm really excited about my Twitch. Thank y'all so much that's been watching, and if anybody wants to and is able to be a member, then you won't have to watch the ads. And also, I'm gonna have Take on a members only stream with Take, right? Take.
Oh, me?
Yeah. And Take.
Yeah, do whatever.
See, he'll just do whatever I ask him to do. But yeah, we'll have a members only stream with Take where we just call scammers. So
I don't understand Twitch all the way though. So can you go back to Twitch and watch that stream again, or does it kind of only stay up for a couple days, or how does that work? Is it like YouTube?
I think if I understand, it's up for 60 days. But I am going to edit it into a shorter YouTube video. So
yeah, I think you should. That was awesome. That was like like I said, one of the best scam baiting videos I've seen. It was just so entertaining, and everything was in this. You got romance and porn and real locations. Even though we didn't tell them that at the moment, but it was just an epic day. I thought. I'm so happy I woke up and tuned into that.
Yeah, it was good. So I'm gonna try. It worked out good. It was kind of luck that you get hooked up to the right person, but. I'm going to try to stream on Mondays and Fridays on Twitch. I might add other days if I can. And then Tuesday and Thursday, the show. And we're going to try to add some Saturdays in, right? Not this Saturday, but in the future. Maybe next Saturday.
Yeah, Saturdays are good. I like Saturdays.
So, yeah. That's my life is streaming.
Now... Go ahead, please.
No, you go ahead. I've been talking.
Do we have somebody stopping by today?
Yeah, I'm hoping Matt Quincy will come by. I know he's had some work issues, so I'm just waiting to see some confirmation from him that he's going to be able to stop by. He has a really awesome scam blog, and he was like on Pierogi's show one time, or stream, not show, stream one time. So yeah, I definitely would love to talk to him. I just know he's had some work issues, so I'm kind of waiting to hear from him today. So yeah, it might just be me and you if he gets hung up.
One of our friends from the motherland across the swamp will call in. Yeah. Maybe we can talk to Fun Guy or somebody. I don't know. The only reason I mentioned Fun Guy is because every time I wake up, my Discord is blowing up with people like, go to Fun Guy's server. So I think he's messing with scammers a lot lately, and he's getting everybody involved. So love to hear from him eventually.
Yeah, for sure. So we'll see what work has.
And I think Chester has some kind of
well, shoot. Pierogi said we can call him on Discord. I mean, we definitely will not turn down that opportunity, so.
I mean, we can clear out our schedule. We were going to have Mike Tyson and Britney Spears today, but hey, Scammer Payback, priorities. So yeah, call him right now.
Yeah.
Or he changes his mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Pierogi, that would be awesome. We would love to talk to you for a minute if you had time. And it's funny how he says it like we would never in a million be like, forget. No, I'm just kidding. We wouldn't say forget Matt Quincy. But Just kidding, Matt. We would never do that.
Well, they're friends, right? Well, I don't know the whole story. I know Matt Quincy is a big promoter of scammer paybacks.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he knows who he is and all that. So maybe we can have them both on, but I don't think Matt's anywhere to be found right now. So
no, I think
who's going to turn down
Yeah, I'm asking him now. We definitely want to talk to Matt Quincy. We're just joking around, but we really appreciate that Pierogi, and like our dreams would come true. But we definitely do want to talk to Matt, and Matt Oh, sure, Pierogi, awesome. He's dropping little P off at school, so then he'll just give me a holler when you're ready. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Yeah, sure, of course, Pierogi. I'm asking him now. Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely, man. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, we definitely, and I'm totally joking about that. Like, I really want to talk to Matt. I was just kidding. I'm not pushing Matt off or anything. Just totally joking. But I know he's been busy with work and stuff, so I'll ask him again if he's gonna be ready to jump on. He really does have an awesome blog. I'll definitely be linking his blog either way, and he talks about scams. Oh, but I should tell them all what happened yesterday. I had something almost bad happen yesterday.
What happened?
No.
My best scammer voice. What happened, madam?
Yeah. So I'm at work minding my own business, and my mom calls me, and she's like, something is, your dad's on the phone with PayPal and something doesn't seem right. I was like, what? What's going on there? And she's like, he got an email that he's going to be charged. And I'm like, well, let me see this email. Send me the email. And so I say to him, do not download anything on your computer. Are they trying to have you download on your computer? And click PayPal, hangs up. So, you know why he actually called the number? Because his name was actually at the top of the email, which I've said to people before, look for that name, that's how you know it's real, but they actually had his name at the top of the email. So that's exactly why he called the number and almost got scammed, and that he was downloading AnyDesk when my mom called me.
Bastards. It's almost like somebody that worked for PayPal defected and is like sold their information or something. Like, how would they get his real name?
I don't know. Like, that's what I was wondering, if maybe, I mean, I guess you could Google the email, but I thought they sent those emails out like in mass quantities.
Right.
So it's not like they can sit there and look up every email, but maybe they're selling data with the first names now, not just the email. You know? It was very scary. And to be honest, it brings out it changes your whole perspective on it. When it's your family, you're like, I'm going to destroy these people. I'm literally going to destroy these people. Because they just almost got him to download something on his computer because, because of their stupid email, their lies,
That's the problem out there. Nobody's is safe from being scammed. I mean, any one of us can be scammed because you think you're talking to a legit company that have your name and your details. And this is what happened to my 91-year-old grandma, who has all her wits about her, and she did not give her information to anybody, but she said when they called, they had her social security number, so she thought she was talking to a legit person. Obviously, that has a happy ending, and we interrupted and intercepted, and she didn't get scammed. But it goes to show, there's people out there that are working hard to just take your money. They get their hands on the right information. They fool you into thinking that you're
talking to a legit person. I mean, the lady at my Social Security office the other day, at the Medicare department, was scammed, but she caught it in the middle. But she had them hook up to her computer, and she had people on her computer from Amazon or the fake Amazon.
Gosh.
And it happened at work, and she's like, "Wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. They're moving stuff around on my computer and going through other stuff." So she got her IT department involved really quick. But there's a lot of people that don't have that luxury, and before they know it, their accounts are compromised, all their files gone or stolen, and it's just terrible. These guys, what they do.
Yeah, it is. It's really gross.
But there's no jobs there, so it's okay.
So whenever you lose your motivation, which I have several times, there was one night, I'm not kidding you, I kept scrolling over. I kept logging into my have a good day, John. Thanks for coming by. I kept logging into my YouTube. I was staring at that button that said delete channel. I was like so close to deleting it. There's been several days where I wanted to give up. But yesterday, like, really pushed me over the edge. Like, every time I feel like I'm, like, something is, it's, because it is hard, like, it is hard, for a lot of reasons. Like, I'm not like Take, I'm a lot, like, more sensitive about some stuff, and sometimes when I get screamed at all day by these scammers, it does get to me. Or sometimes the culture of the community gets to me, or the aggravation of streaming gets to me. Like, I have bad days sometimes, with this whole thing. But now that every time this happens, I'm going to think about how they're lying to people, tricking them, and how it almost happened to us, and that'll give me the motivation I need to continue on.
Don't go anywhere. And listen, it's not like I'm insensitive or, I at the end of the night, after when I put my head on the pillow, I'm thinking about all the idiots that I talk to, and one or two of them are in my head. And I'm like, it does get to you when you're talking to criminals all day.
Yeah.
So I think everybody gets like that. I mean, how could you not? I mean, hope that people feel something, even though you're talking to criminals, they're still people, and sometimes you feel like, okay, you were talking to these people all day long. One or two of them you kind of feel sorry for every now and then. So it goes the other side too. But yeah, don't ever quit. I mean, based on a few bad apples.
Well, it's just it is really, like, it could be anything worthwhile is difficult. That's just the way it goes. This isn't always easy. It is tons of fun. I very much enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, but it's not always easy, especially when you hear people in the background getting scammed.
It sucks, but then you also got to realize there's a bigger picture out there, and if you stop doing it, that's probably 50 more victims that can get through that day. Yeah. So it's the more people that call these bastards, we suck it up and take one for the team. You're saving people. It's what's right. And yeah, sometimes we get some entertainment stuff and it's fun, but I mean, I would do this anyway. I mean, I think you would too. Like, I think how many times did I call yesterday when we were on the phone? I got through.
That was awesome.
I don't know. 53 times, I think, before they blocked me. I mean, and we didn't record any of those calls. That was just me calling, just messing with them because they're idiots, and it makes me upset that they could actually go there and pretend that they're a bank. They sound ridiculous.
Yeah,
but people fall for it.
Yeah, New Moon brings up a great point that some of these scammers are very entitled. Like, the U.S. just has it so easy, and they have it so rough, so they deserve to steal our money. Sorry, I just drank a bunch of tea, so I'm feeling kind of burpy. And,
Burpy?
Yeah, burpy. So that other girl that we were talking to the other day was kind of like that. And then when people were mad at her in chat, she was like, "Oh, y'all are hateful. Y'all are hateful." It's like, no, we're not hateful. You're hateful because you're scamming. Which I need to, let me ask Sven, by the way, if he's seen her scam at all. Because I don't know what's going on with her.
God forbid you interrupt them and we're the bad people because we're interrupting their job. You know, it's in that culture. I shouldn't say in the culture, in the scamming culture, where it's just their job, and it gets into, they'll start to sell people on, well, there's no jobs here and life's terrible, but there's jobs. It's just that it's tolerated. I mean, I think we could all agree on that by now. They could get jobs. There, and when you talk to some of these idiots, like I have that Sean Lee interview that I always play because I love him because he's just that crazy. You want to drive a Mercedes or a BMW or a higher end car, get a fucking job and save your money like everyone in the world does. Don't steal from people. Bottom line, push a rickshaw for $1 a day. I don't care, but it's tolerated there. It's in there. They feel entitled and they want to be. It's not to just get money for food. It's because they want to have a mansion and all this nonsense. They're very materialistic. It's like they worship money.
Yeah. So, and I mean, I do agree that India has a real tough job market. I mean, I'm not trying to pretend like it's super easy there either. It's not easy. But yeah, like the reality of it is that if they could learn to work, and I told this to Sven, like Sven wanted to help this girl, and I told him, he was like, maybe we can find some side jobs for her or something, and I said to him, she has got to learn to work harder for less money. And that's just the reality of it there. You have to work really hard for not a whole lot of money.
That's life.
Yeah, but it's true. It is definitely life.
You work hard for less so you have more later. It's just like it's like anything. I don't know where 40 and broke is if he was here, but he'd probably be the first one to tell you. If you want to be successful later in life financially, you don't go out and spend all your money. You got to do without now so you have more later. And the same philosophy goes to working. You know, how many times, most of us in this chat probably has started out in some kind of menial job and making very below what we're worth, but you didn't see us out robbing people. It's tolerated there. That's the main thing. It's tolerated in these areas. So the other thing is, I mean, I don't know what the statistics are lately. Last time I checked, the unemployment rate was actually lower than the United States. And I understand that there's more people there. I mean, they have, 17% of the world's population in that country. But if you look at numbers, I mean, unemployment rate was not like crazy bad.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to cut you off and then recall you. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello, Pierogi.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Take, are you there?
Let me see here. I got to fix my audio.
Take, are you there?
Hello? You hear me?
Yeah.
I thought I heard Pierogi.
Yep, Pierogi is on with us, y'all. Pierogi, thanks for jumping in for a minute. We won't
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we can hear you. Thanks so much for jumping in. We won't make you talk all day long, but we really appreciate you coming by and how supportive you've been. Cool. It's been awesome.
Well, if there's a void, you gotta step in. So, just doing my job.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, thank you so much.
So, how long? When did you do your first scam bait?
Goodness gracious. Well, it was funny because I was actually looking at some like really, really old videos that haven't been released from like 2019. And sorry if I sound like a frog because this is my morning routine of taking my son to school, so I haven't had any caffeine or anything. But I will listen to y'all's show that you have, which is really nice. So that's my coffee in the morning is listening to you guys. But
that's awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's awesome. And we love frogs, so frog away.
Yeah, for sure. So, no, it's funny. I mean, I started in like early 2019, and I was still working my job at the time, so I would like either wake up at like 4 in the morning to call scammers. I wasn't streaming; I was just calling scammers up and like screwing with them. And then once I started streaming more, it would like I'd work during the day, and then I'd stream like afternoon to evening. But now scammers, their schedules are like very Americanized, so you're not going to get many scammers at 10 o'clock at night anymore like you used to. But
right.
So yeah, it'll be almost 3 years in a couple months. So
that's awesome. So how long did it take you to the point where you could quit your job, or you went full time? I guess I should ask.
I quit my job in December of last year, so it's been a year now, pretty much. But there's a lot of life changes I went through, moving different states and all these kinds of things, so like I could be closer to her family and all this kind of stuff. But I mean, it was more about like the right timing for me, and when there's other chances to do bigger things, it was like, okay, I might as well just like try to do this full time. And because once I decided to do that, we invested a huge dollar amount into Scammer Payback, and like a majority of stuff that we gets back, invested back in. I mean, we're just recording a video on a victim from like the force where we gave money back to a victim. So, I mean, you have to have stuff in place to be able to do this like full time, so it's not just like you just pocket every dollar into your bank account kind of a thing. So,
oh no, yeah, I definitely know that. I mean, I've spent money and I don't make any, but it's for the,
it's expensive.
For the cause.
It's expensive to do all this stuff. So,
yeah, for sure.
I mean, y'all know you got to have microphones and fast enough computers to run things. And even if you pay for Skype, I mean, I pay for Skype when I call scammers, like when I call their direct India numbers. But I know like text now and stuff is free, or whatever, Bob is free. But it can be expensive if you want to have cameras and all that kind of stuff too. I mean, you guys know. So,
oh yeah, absolutely, totally agree.
For sure.
Take, are you still there? Sometimes I get scared I lost him.
No, it's I can be quiet once in a while.
Oh.
So, hey, Pierogi, though, I've watched you grow over the years, like I was saying on one of our streams. So, like, when did you start to really like your Hindi is pretty good when you start to talk back to these guys? Do you practice that every day, or is it something that you made a goal that you're going to be able to speak this language by a certain date, or like?
Sure.
How much time do you invest into like learning that language?
My like business partner and brother-in-law, he tells me not enough. I need to invest more time, but there's only so many hours in the day. But I mean, I love like languages. Like I was fluent in Spanish, and Deo will say otherwise, but I was fluent in Spanish. And then
exactly. I went through that with him too. I thought I was fluent until I spoke with him.
Exactly. So like I was really good many years ago, and then my wife is Russian, so like out of respect for her family and stuff, I tried to like start learning Russian. And also so that they couldn't talk crap. The brothers couldn't talk crap about me or something. So then I was losing my Spanish because I was gaining Russian. And then the Hindi stuff was just kind of more, again, I'm really big on the culture of just various places. It doesn't really matter. But I wanted to, with this being my job, I want to immerse myself even more in the why, not necessarily always the how of how they do stuff, but why they do stuff. What is the purpose behind this? What is the meaning behind this? Like when they call you, I won't say the terms, when they call you certain things, it doesn't mean like they're just trying been doing different things like watching some Indian movies and stuff as well, and talking with folks that live there and live in the area, and they give me like cultural references to what's going on and like why they say stuff, why they do certain things, like why they call you sir, why they're calling everyone bro and stuff, or uncle, like what all those kinds of things mean.
Yeah.
And so like language is a very big part of culture.
Right.
I do it out of respect. There are some times where I like say Randy Lauda, which is whatever.
Right.
But as my character name, Randy Lauda, and it's to make the scammers a little uncomfortable, because if they know their language, then they're like, oh my gosh, this guy's last name is Lauda. Come on. So I don't know. It's a way of, again, it was a way of differentiating myself a little bit in the world of scam baiting, but then also like pay homage to the Indian folks, because there are good Indian people that watch everyone's content, and they're sick of the scammers.
For sure. Yeah,
so
for sure.
Anyway,
absolutely,
that's a good question though.
I think sorry, go ahead, Take.
Go ahead, please.
I was just gonna say, I think like your community that you've built is just one of the best that's out there. Because when I first started watching scam baiting, I started with you. Like that's how I learned what scam baiting is, and have
Sure.
And I was like, you were the first one I ever had a YouTube membership to, and I just think like your community is awesome. Like, did you like purposely build a community like that, or did God just bless you with that?
No, it's really funny because, again, I didn't get into scam baiting of fame or fortune. Someone said that fame and fortune one time for streams. So I'm like, well, that's not what like my goal is ever in any of this, is fame or fortune. Like I don't care for any of that. You're like, well, you have blue hair, you're seeking attention. I like blue hair because I don't know, it just made me feel happy to do it. My point is like the community piece. I woke up one day and everyone's like, oh, you should have a Discord server. So, when you're very small and you're like, oh, I should have a Discord server. You have like 1,000 subs or something, or whatever it is. I don't know. Like, and again, please
wait till that day happens.
I know if I'm throwing numbers out, like just let's have it relative to like where my channel is at the moment. It's not disparaging any other channels. I think I watch everyone's channels, by the way. If you have 20 subs or if you have 20 million subs, I am probably watching your channel. I don't comment on them, but I watch everybody. So
that's awesome.
Just know that anyone who's out there, because I try to support everybody. But I think that like it was weird because people are like, you should have one, you should have a Discord. I think that's kind of a starting point of having a community, is the Discord piece, because it gives interaction. Sometimes that interaction can be good, sometimes it can be bad, right? So it can be too much, it can cause dramatics and all that kind of stuff, and people, it's whatever, different communities infiltrating other communities. We've seen it all. I mean, my Discord servers have been shut down twice, so I've had people. Oh my gosh! So I figured out. If you're the owner of the Discord server and somebody like spams Discord with a bunch of ban requests on your name, then you get banned and your server gets shut down. So I had to realize like I can't be the owner of my server anymore because people try to harm it. But anyway, so it's like you start it there, and then people want to help out. That's the coolest part, is you get people, they're like, hey, I want to help do this, I want to help do that, and that really builds a sense of community. And then I just was really active with streaming and stuff, and my biggest video at the time was this one of like deleting 120,000 files or something.
Yeah.
And that helped grow the channel a lot. From like in 1 month it was like 100 subs to 17,000, and then from there it just kind of kept growing. So that building that out, what my point is you build it out and you keep like delivering for the people that watch, the audience, and then if they're happy enough with what you deliver, like if you say you're going to do something in a video and you do it and they're happy about that, then they come back, I guess. So I'm very appreciative. People have supported me so much. Like, people come, they go though too, right? Sometimes people get bored of the content. They're like, this isn't fun anymore, and they leave, and it's fine. I'm not mad at them. Or they go watch somebody else or whatever. So, but that's the cool part about the internet, is there's billions of people on YouTube. So
yeah, that's awesome.
I never thought that. I mean, you talk about Discord in a community. Discord. I'm not a huge. I guess I'm a fan of it now, but it takes so long I got to keep checking messages, and then I'm like, if I don't get back to somebody, I'm appearing rude. But I love it now because I've talked to people from England, Australia, everywhere. It's like I've made so many cool friends with this community. It's just amazing. And I say it all the time. I mean, if they shut my channel down tomorrow for whatever reason, the friends that I've made, they don't go away. And the whole purpose of, I think, starting our little show here, there's so many amazing people out there that are willing to stand up to these scammers, and they don't have channels. And it's just like
I've met them through this because they mess with scammers just as much as you do, or I do, or CJ, or anybody with a channel. I mean, it's growing. The community is just down for the cause, and it's just a wonderful thing to see.
Yeah, 100%. I think to that point, man, was like that was one of the coolest things when my Discord had first started was like we'd have scambait rooms and people were in there. We had specific rules around it, but like, we had scambait rooms and people were always making calls. It was fun and people would popping in, popping out. Sometimes obviously in Discord, like if someone wants to have a channel and they're advertising and stuff, then that gets a little gray area in my opinion. But if you have those kind of scambait purists that are just, hey, we want to like screw with scammers today, like that's the best part. You have that kind of activity in a community, it's really fun. Our community now is more just kind of chat based. We have different groups, people are in there chatting, talking, and kind of building community amongst themselves around watching my content. But the communities that have like people in there scam baiting and doing calls, it's awesome to see. And I agree also, like there's groups of people that are doing some damage to these guys and girls and they don't have channels, which I think that's the cool stuff too. I mean, you don't have to have a channel to do damage to the scammers. Right. So,
I was in your chat the other day. I mean, I think there were, I don't know, thousands of people watching. I super chatted you, but there's so many people in there. I mean, it's just like, it's just the people love you, man. They love what you do, and you do a great job at it, and it's just wonderful to see.
I feel as if I didn't call you out if I didn't, because I take that very personally if I don't call people out.
No, you do a good job of that. You call everyone out.
I didn't call you out. That's when I freaking bad because, like, dude, I'm always on top of that.
You know what happened that day though? You were shouting out everybody that super chatted you, and just as I super chatted you, you got a call from a scammer, and that bait lasted about, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. So it's just the way things go. But yeah, you definitely take time to make sure you shout everybody out.
Well, my sincerest apologies for that.
Oh my God.
In front of the world.
Take. You're making him apologize? You jerk,
no,
Take.
I'm not making him apologize. That's him.
No, I honestly, like, I don't like when somebody feels like, because it's someone's hard-earned money, and it's somebody doing something out of appreciation or being friendly or affable, whatever. Like, so
yeah, I had an extra $1 that day. I gave it to you. No.
So thank you, by the way. So thank you.
Oh my God! Just ignore Take. Next time, I'll kick him out to talk to you. So, is there any thing about scam baiting that you don't agree with or like any techniques?
What do I not agree with?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've gone on many diatribes around the call flooding stuff, and then people get mad at me for it. I think that is like the least productive thing in my opinion. I think it shuts down numbers, but it doesn't allow people who want to be like doing the hobby of scam baiting do their job, right? So, like if you had 100 people call a call center with 100 open lines, and they all were talking to 100 different people. I think that's more productive than one person pushing a button and just shutting down the number when they can just change it. And then you have to discover that new number and then do it again. And then you have to discover the new number. So it has to go in the wild first. So that's just my opinion. True. I won't talk too long on it. I think all scam baiting is great for the most part. I don't know. I'm not going to disparage really anyone that wants to do whatever they want to do to these guys and gals. Just be safe out there.
And Fun Guy Media wants to know, do you dislike the baiters who cuss out the scammers in their own language?
No, I don't. I love folks that cuss them out. I think everyone has their own has their own thing. You know what I mean? Like I mean, look, Joe Scambait. Even I used to go into his streams all the time when I had like any time in the day. Like I would go in his streams, and he's a big cusser outer. So he'll go in there and say whatever to them. And I think if that's what your style is and that's what you want to do, now will like YouTube like that, like the audience of YouTube, I don't know, but like mine has to be fairly squeaky clean or PG-13 in a sense, I guess. But I don't hate on anyone's style. If you wanted to go in there and blow like a bullhorn into the phone every single time, if that's your use of time that you want to do, that's cool. Like if you want to cuss them
Oh,
out.
I got to get one of those.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm good with whatever y'all want to do. If you want to cuss at them, you want like these guys and gals are criminals, and they can take the cussing because they're cussing at you, right? So
Right.
they can take it.
I love it when Vivian Rogers takes them for a ride. I mean, I think everybody does. You know, those are the classics.
Yeah, she gets a little feisty.
So, did you do a lot of research for a lot of those videos? I mean, I've seen you mentioned Backstreet Pub or on Park Street, and you're telling me that you're at the JW Marriott. I mean, do you do some research and before you find out their location, so you can kind of like freak them out a little bit, and you kind of tell them like where you are?
Yeah, I mean, it goes back to. Do I want to lay out all my cards here? I'll lay out some of the cards. So it's part of how do you get a reaction out of somebody like when you're, I don't know how to describe it, but like if I were to say to you that you live in California and let's say you live in New York and you're like, okay, well, you said I live in California. That's not really, that's a state in the United States. So you know I live in the United States. That's not as scary. But you say I'm in California. That's not really as scary because I live on the other side. You know, I live in New York and you're saying I'm in California.
Right.
So when I do some of these references, one, I wanted to like, again, the cultural side of it, I wanted to understand like, what do they do? So they go and scam in the Genesis building and then they literally go downstairs and go to backstage and have a couple pints or something, right? Or they smoke chars, which is like a cannabis kind of a thing. They smoke chars in the office and they get high, or they go and eat certain foods or whatever it is. I wanted to throw these references out because, well, one, it's like interesting to hear how they respond. But then two, like it also can kind of low key scare them. Because yeah, there are times where I do have like, someone's told me like what office they're in, what floor they're in, the guy's freaking name, their like everything. So I know all of that. So then I'm hinting at all these things that are around them. You know, it's almost like you're playing Battleship and they're in like A1 and you're hitting like B1 and B2 and C3, like everything around it. But like we know that ship is right there, you know? So I hit them with all this stuff just to see how they respond, and it scares them. It legit does.
Yeah.
We know the names of some of these call center bosses, like informants give us info, and we drop that stuff to these guys to try to scare them, and then they end up leaving the call center. It's not forever, it's a temporary thing, but it's a job well done that day, in my opinion. So I try to drop some of these things to scare them, and, you know, see how they respond, because that's part of it too. We want to see how these guys respond when, you know, like where they go to party or something, or very specific things like the JW Marriott on Park Street, you know. So hope that answers it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've narrowed it down to like the color of the wall sometimes I've seen and exactly what floor they're on. You know, so you touched on it being like a Band-Aid, I think is what you were saying. Like they have to shut down for a little while and then they sprout back up. Do you know of anything that's happened over there where somebody like is doing hard time? I'm always fascinated with how quick they get out of jail.
Yeah, that's always gonna be the hard thing in the long run, excuse me, because obviously jurisdiction or whatever. Now I work with the feds, so I mean they don't tell me too much information, but you know they do want to go after the bad guys overseas, and this is what I try to tell people too. Is like I'm not the police. I can't. Like Jim Browning's not the police. I'm not the police. Scambaiters not the police. You name it, whoever, right? We're like all these crazy videos. We're not. We can give information over, and then it's up to them to do with whatever they want. Now, some of these bigger profile people, yeah, I'm sure there's U.S. interest in getting them, you know, put down, like as far as behind the bars and stuff like that. So, we've got people arrested in the United States for sure, money mules and stuff. Like a lot of people arrested, which is cool. My stance is how do I save as many victims as possible, because getting the addresses and stuff, it actually does like, and I have another video coming out on this soon, but like, you know, being able to, somebody sends money in a box nobody knows about it. No scam bait person knows about it. Some grandma sent money in a box to an address, but we got the address, so we're able to find that box that got shipped. So stuff like that is a huge win. I would love, I think, as far as I can go, is just expose these guys, do some of the undercover stuff, like this Roshan video we did. We went undercover and we got all this info on this guy, and I mean, he left the country. So like, he's probably back now, but he went to Nepal for a while. So
I saw that one.
It scares those guys really badly, and it exposes them. It shames them to like the whole world pretty much. So that sometimes the shame is worse than like a jail sentence for these guys.
So in your opinion, then, I mean, you do think it sounds like that the government here is doing something about it. I'm always so frustrated that we should be doing more, and maybe I don't have all the pieces, and maybe they are, but I just feel like they could be doing more. Like, how does this happen? How did they have like a whole job that they call it where they're pretending to be Social Security workers? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's many people doing anything but the scam baiting community. But you're saying, I think what I'm hearing is that the government and the feds do know about it and are doing what they can. Is that correct in thinking that? Or
yeah, I mean, sometimes they're a little bit behind. They're a little bit slower. That's just how the nature of the government works, in my opinion. But there's people that have a genuine interest, a genuine interest in helping people and putting bad guys behind bars. That's what their job is to do every day. So, they're going very far. They're doing a lot, and they liken it, in my opinion, or I liken it, I guess, to kind of like, however you want to say it, war on drugs. Drugs are going to trickle into our country. I'm not saying we'll keep politics out of it, right? But drugs will trickle in, various drugs from various places. Can you stop every drug from coming into the country that's made from another country, right? Can you stop every scammer from calling? You're not. Like, even in cybersecurity, you can't stop every malware, every vulnerability. All you can do is scan for them every single day and try to update your systems. And like, antivirus isn't going to kill every malware. Someone's going to create a 0-day that AV will have no idea about, yada, yada, yada. That's my point, is like, these guys are going to come up with new scams. They're going to stop the SSA ones because we freaking devoured those over the years. They're going to stop them and come up with Amazon. And then they're going to see the Amazon was working, and they'll hit them with, Hulu or whatever. So they're always changing their ways, and it's going to be this cat and mouse game. That's why it's important for people that do scam bait, try to get information out of them. Right. My opinion. So.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was so curious to know everyone's opinions on that, because like, I'm so enraged at both governments sometimes, and maybe it's a big world. There's a lot of problems, and this is all we see. So to me, it looks like it's the major problem. But obviously, things take time, and we do what we can until we can shut them down permanently. And like you said, it's always going to happen.
Yeah, I think give some time. We'll have some more results hopefully in the long term, but they do have their finger on the pulse of what's going on. So I think you wish they could do more, obviously, some kind of legislation or something, right? Internationally with India or Pakistan that's doing, but it's just hard, man. It's hard. So
I mean, I feel like they should hire like you and Scambaiter and Jim Browning, and you guys should have these big government jobs. I feel like you do more than what the government does sometimes.
Hey, I'm just a YouTuber. That's what somebody tweeted me one time. I'm just a YouTuber. So, hey, man, I'm not a Scambaiter. I'm a YouTuber, somebody said. So.
Oh, my God.
No, I'm just teasing.
What a jerk.
I love those people.
Yeah.
But no, it's, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I think, like, again, it's this world of very big gray area, all this stuff in scam baiting. And like I said, there's a lot of people in the shadows that do a lot of really cool stuff. I'll just say kind of crazy, but kind of cool too with the scammers. So I say, let them be. And I can guarantee you, if they're doing it to these guys' computers, I'm sure the government knows that they're doing it. So nobody is like in the shadows, in my opinion. Like, right. Like, these people have access to CCTVs and all this stuff. It's like, these guys know that they're doing this stuff. So, I mean, they're probably watching everywhere, in my opinion. So anyway.
Yeah, awesome. So do you think like you'll be the first scam baiter that like retires from this? Do you plan on doing this the rest of your life, or are you just kind of playing it by ear?
No, I mean, we have a lot of really cool stuff on the horizon, that really big ideas that are very crazy ideas that we want to implement. That's just kind of the nature of how we're doing Scammer Payback now. We want to try to lead. And when I say lead, it's not like in this way of we're the best or something. We want to lead in the fact that, like, you have to have leadership at some point,
Right.
like in movements and revolutions against, like, we want to lead and like help be a vocal force for everybody, where everyone's like kind of coming together and stuff. Like I talk about, hey, if you have information on a address you got on a scam bait, like, don't let that go to waste. Send it to me and I'll give it to the feds, and maybe they can save
Yeah.
somebody.
That would
Like,
be
it's
awesome.
not like, oh, pat myself on the back, I'm gonna make a
Right.
video out of it. It's like, hey, like, there's like 90% of the stuff I do doesn't even make videos. So I mean,
Right.
that's
Same
what
here.
that's where we see it going. Now, if all the scammers go away and they don't do this stuff anymore, I'll find something else to do. I mean, I quit my career to do this, so I mean, I don't
Yeah.
envision myself driving away into the sunset. Now, if people get bored of me or whatever, like, I'll maybe go do something else if people are sick and tired of Scammer Payback. But I don't know. Like, it's not. There's a very big mission that's in place right now for us to all accomplish, and the mission isn't done yet. So
Yeah.
I can be at 2 million subs, I can be at 20 million subs. I'm still going to be doing this, in my opinion.
Yeah, and there'll always be scams. They might, like you were saying, continually evolve, but they'll be there.
Yeah,
There's always going to be dishonest people, unfortunately, out there
for sure.
somewhere
Yeah,
doing
they take
something.
it. I mean, that's kind of what I mean. It's so amazing that Pierogi's on with us, because I know you don't just, like, we focus a lot on the tech support scams and Amazon, Social Security, but there's so many new scams out there. I think I've seen vacation packages, and it's funny to watch you rip into people sometimes. Like, take a breath. Why are you still going on with the script? Are you a real person? It's everybody's out there to, like, try to take our money, whether it's a COVID scam, employment scams. There's just so much
Yeah.
going on out there.
For sure.
Do you know,
Yeah.
somebody had asked a question though, just before I forget, because you use a virtual machine, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you know, is there any software that can get through the virtual machine? Do you know of?
Can get through a virtual machine.
Yeah, somebody had asked that in the chat, and I wanted to make sure because it was a good question. Because we all
I mean,
use virtual machines, and I think.
there's terms where they talk about like escaping a VM kind of a thing. Here's my thing is, if you're on, let me think. So if you're on a VM, if I were a hacker on a VM, for instance, a lot of people, what they're doing is they're running on their router at home. They've got a computer connected to a router, and then they have a virtual machine. They download a VirtualBox or VMware or whatever. You could probably run some discovery tools for other IP addresses, local IP addresses on a network, and see what else is on there pretty quickly. And then you could try to find vulnerabilities on all those machines, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The rest is history. I'm not saying that's the only thing that can be done, or that's the right or the wrong answer, but there are probably ways to find other devices on a network through the virtual machine based off of all the IPs and everything. Now, if you have like a virtual network inside of your network, where that's kind of essentially what I have. So if somebody tried to ping other IPs and stuff inside of this network, it would just see like this virtual network. It wouldn't see outside of it. So there's some things you can do on the networking side to protect yourself a little bit better. I would be more worried about a scammer. Well, I'm not worried about a scammer doing it, but I'd be more worried if there was a hacker that gets on a VM and then tries to snoop around for other stuff versus trying to get outside of the VM. That's my take on it. And the other smart people can debunk me and say something else. So,
Were you an IT person, or like was your former career? Were you in computers?
Yeah. So I originally started in help desk. So essentially, I worked for, like, I got contracted out for various IT jobs, and then I got like on a larger contract to do kind of help desk work for a bank. So I would do like imaging. So I would take all these computers, and imaging is where you essentially have like think about like a T-shirt where you stamp a T-shirt and you just do it over and over and over again, whatever image it is. And so I would take an image that has all the software that the bank wanted to use. You build an image, and then what you do is you take like a server and you push that image out to all the computers. So you'd have to, the way when I was doing it, you'd have to do like 10 computers at a time, unplug them, plug in 10 more computers, unplug those, plug in 10. So that process is a bit cumbersome. But then also if like something broke at the bank branch, I would actually have to drive out to it. So I drive all around my state to different places, fixing printers. They had these like check scanning devices I had to write a manual for. So I liked helping people. That was my number one thing. I really enjoyed that. And when they had a problem like that was disrupting the business, I would go and try to help fix it. So like on the weekends, the network was down. I'd be mowing my yard. I get a call from my vice president. Hey, go out to this place. There goes my Saturday. So I did that. I got into cybersecurity. Like I worked in like endpoint security. So when you think of an endpoint, think of like a desktop computer, a laptop, a server, a mobile device. Those are endpoints, stuff that we're actually touching and utilizing. Not necessarily IoT, which is like medical devices and stuff, but endpoints and all of that. So I got an endpoint security space because that's where a lot of hackers are hitting to get in. And that was fun. I did that for like 12 years and then, obviously quit and I'm doing this now. But endpoint security, enterprise security taught me a lot of things because it taught me about a lot of tactics on how hackers do stuff and how they win. And I apply a lot of cybersecurity stuff in my walk with scammers every single day because there's a lot of parallels between them. So am I the smartest person in the world? Heck no. There's so many freaking smarter people than me. I do not claim to be that. I just have experience and stuff. So I try to use that. But I will never say I'm the smartest of this or that or anything. And there's so many people with such greater knowledge than me that are out there that are more technical than me, that are better. Like, I don't claim any of that. I just claim to use my experience that I have. So it really helped shape me in the scam bait stuff. I was pretty lucky. So
that's awesome. Because I know I'm just trying to learn how to do it. And I know nothing because I work at a hospital and I'm the type that calls the help desk and then they come re-image my computer for me. It's been hard to learn how to do it. And I've had a couple slip ups where I'm just like lucky that nothing like terrible happened as far as my identity getting stolen, but it very well could have because I've made mistakes. So it's definitely not something like for those that are new to just play around with casually. You have to really make sure you protect yourself because I really have several times where I could have given them something, too much of my personal information. So
yeah, I agree. I mean, you got to be safe. I think a lot of times people make it look really, really easy and like silly and stuff. I don't know how to describe it, but you're dealing with criminals. You're dealing with, if somebody really wanted to do some nefarious stuff, they probably could quite easily. So I'm surprised. I'm honestly really surprised scammers aren't, I don't even want to say what I was going to say. I won't even say it. I'm surprised scammers aren't doing certain things to people if they realize that they're being scam baited because they could really do some harm in my opinion. But like, be safe out there, everybody. If you're doing this stuff, please don't take every precaution. Like if you have a router, make a virtual port on your router and assign your host that has the virtual machine on it onto that virtual port. Like, don't give it a real port on your router. I don't know. I'll write a tutorial or something.
That's a great tip. I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds like something I should really be doing. But I personally, when
you went to Indy on vacation, that if you were walking around, people might say, "Hey, there's scammer Payback. Let's get them," because I mean, your face is out there and you're pretty well known. Scammers are watching your videos probably. I mean, it's. Do you ever have fear that sometimes you're going to end up and people are going to recognize you?
I mean, I don't know. I have people that recognize me where I live now. They're like, well, some people can't pronounce pierogi, so they say, "Are you that guy?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Am I that guy?" Like, just get on. And they're like, "Are you that guy?" I'm like, "What guy?" Like, I don't want to walk around thinking that people automatically think I'm pierogi scammer Payback. I don't think that highly of myself. So they're like, "Are you the YouTube's guy? Are you the scam guy?" I'm like, "Yes, that's me." So it's cool when people come up and say, "Hey, I'm fine with it," that's totally cool. I'm honestly not really afraid of scammers. I don't care if they see my face. I'm not worried about them. Obviously they're overseas and stuff, but you get more worried about like fanatical people that actually live in your country. That's what you get more worried about. Not necessarily like a scammer, but so if you do see me, if you see my crazy hair, you can come by and say hey, and I'll say hey to you and take a picture with your kid or something or whatever.
Have paparazzi all around you pretty soon.
I don't know, man. We'll see. But yeah, again, it's not. If you see me at the bar, I'll do a shot with you or something. But
it'd be funny
as long as you don't act crazy.
And the camera walked up to you and you were doing a shot.
Yeah, they've invited me there. We've had plans to go to India. But if I were not married and have a family, I would 100% have gone already. My wife was probably not going to allow me to go to India. She'd be too afraid of me doing that. But maybe there's something someday I can go to India. But if I went to Kolkata, they for sure would not be very, very happy with me. So
well, Take and I will protect you. You can come with us. We'll protect you. We take.
For sure.
Just real quick, Manuel Raballo wants us to say hi to you.
What's up, Manuel? Sorry, I can't see the chat. I just am on Discord right now.
No, I'm trying to read the chat too. Trying to get to everybody, but
yeah,
morning, Manuel.
Take and I are the ultimate bodyguards, so you can come with us.
Sweet. I like it. I like it a lot.
There's so many people there, though. Like, probably, I mean, like, out of the, I don't know how many people live in Kolkata, but, I mean, there's just so many people in India. It's actually probably the people that would recognize you would be such a small percent,
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Also, too, he might get looked at as a hero. I mean, because there are a lot of people that are, I have not the biggest following, but I do have a lot of people that live in India that are thankful that I'm doing this. And if I'm on a small scale and have that, you probably have millions. So I think people might even look at you as a hero over there in some areas.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, they get very sorry, I'm just walking into my house now. They get, if you hear my wife talking to me, she'll be like, "Who are you talking to?" So she's probably
Put her
upstairs.
on the phone. I'll speak some Russian.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's excuse me, the Indian folks are they're definitely very ashamed of the scam population that's doing that. And I get so many emails from people like, "Hey, thank you for doing this," and it's not really me, it's just the scam bait. That's my thing, is I want to continue to prop up the whole scam bait world and community and stuff and people that are doing it, because like that's what kind of leadership does, in my opinion, I guess. And that's where I'm trying to take this year, is a kind of a position of leadership, and trying to highlight as much as I can, like, hey, there's a lot of people that are fighting these folks, and y'all should be proud of them, not me. I mean, be proud of those folks that are waking up every day and calling and doing their best to whatever it is, cuss them out, as I think Fun Guy said, cuss them out, or waste their time or try to do some elaborate story or whatever. I mean, everyone has their own flavor, so those people deserve all the kudos.
So do you have a team of people like that we can reach out to if we want to report something, or we need help, or we have a question? Because I don't want to be like asking you all the time. I know do you have like any contacts?
I have a team of people, but they're not really, they don't touch. That's the one thing I try to keep as pure as possible, is I touch all the scam bait stuff. I don't have I have a team of people that do like everything else, but I do that's what my job is scam bait. So if you have some people send numbers in and stuff, we have number takers on Discord, so you can message one of the mods with a number, I guess. Or if you get the emails, you can forward them to scammer payback tipline@gmail. .com. And then if there's other really important information, you can just like message me on Discord. Like if it's like an address, like, you know, Deo will get something and he'll message me a bank account or an Havala address or something like that. And then I report that. So you can either message me directly if you get it, or message one of my mods or something. It'll make its way to me. They already know the process. They've been doing it for a while. So, or just email it and I'll find it. I'm always reading my emails. I get like 9 million emails a day. I don't respond to a lot of them, but I still read them. So it's a lot.
I'm sure it's hard. I can understand why, like, you can't comment on people's videos because it would just take you all day and stuff like that. But we definitely really appreciate your support, like, to the community. We can't tell you how much we appreciate it. You're definitely a leader. We do look at you as a leader of smaller channels. So I know that, you know, not to put pressure on you, but we do that. So it's just it's so encouraging to have you here. When you stop by and say hi and being on today. Like, I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
Yeah, happy to fill Mr. Quincy's spot here today. But
it worked out. Things happen for a reason.
For sure. I'm always happy to go by and watch y'all's videos, and you know, CJ, I'll watch this show, and then I'll take a glass. I'll watch yours. I go and I see those shark. I see those shark thumbnails and click on those, and listen in to see what your style is like. And you have a very radio voice, so it's very soothing. So you got that perfect crisp radio voice.
Namaste.
Yeah, so you do a good job, and everyone else, you know, I'm watching. Honestly, I watch a lot of them when I get a chance to. I try to trickle through and see everybody's, but you know, everyone just even if you don't have a channel, just keep doing your thing, doing the calls. It is impacting them, but you know, happy to be here. And if you know y'all are signing off, then
oh no, we're not signing off, but I definitely don't want to take advantage of you and make you stay on for an hour. You know, I'm just trying to be considerate of you. You're welcome to
probably like 5 more minutes or so if you guys have anything else.
Well, so what's the main thing that you want people to either know about you or scam baiting? Is there something that you're particularly passionate about or that's important to you as far as education?
I mean, my number one thing is just it's helping people and bringing people together. I think if you ask the community of people that watch my stuff, it's not one person, it's everybody. I mean, the whole chat room. Go look at the chat room when I have a stream, and like the people are just incredible. And the other cool thing is a lot of people that were watching my channel, they go to other streams now and they're part of those communities. So just remember that too. Like, they were at Scam or Payback or whatever, right? Maybe they were somewhere else before and they came to mine, but it's cool to see that they're bringing that love to other communities. And it's like one bigger, like I'm the big family, and then there's other families, you know, that are trickling to other places too. So that's the spirit that we want to have, is like the spirit of community and everyone kind of rallying together and supporting everyone. I think that's really cool to see. So, I mean, I even had a guy that's in my community, and he was doing like a video game stream on Twitch and had like all these Scammer Payback people in there, and they were supporting him, and it was really cool to see gifted subs and all this stuff. So I think that part's really cool. We want to continue to foster that, where everyone's like chill with each other and supportive and positive. Like, positivity is really important. So that's what I want to have, and then, you know, just grow and be good to people and help people. And I get more fired up when we save somebody. That's the best part ever. So anyway.
Yeah, I mean, how much time a day do you devote to it, you think? I mean, I guess you wake up, you have to put your kid to school, you binge watch Take a Glass videos, and then are you like scam baiting a lot of the day to like make these awesome streams that you do?
So it really depends. So like even yesterday, it was like kind of I was in between trying to. I was like, well, I need to stream because I didn't stream on Monday because I had somebody in town. You know, because people will get pissed at you, right? If you don't, you know, if you're not streaming 40 hours a week or whatever. And, you know, there's days that I miss. It doesn't mean that I'm not doing anything. So there might be a day I'm missing because I have something we're trying to record. Like the videos themselves take 7 days of editing for a 12-minute video.
Yeah.
The amount of time that takes and the cost that goes into editing these videos and the production side of it.
Right.
Like we're scripting out things, we're going through lighting, we're going through sound, we're going through music, we're going through like how the feel of the video goes. Like there's so much massaging that gets done. That takes a lot of time. That's not really scam baiting, but that's like the production side.
Yeah.
Sure.
But then on top of that, you have like, for instance, if I'm doing follow-up, maybe an investigation I'm doing or follow up with a scammer, I don't always do that on the stream. So I'll spend a few hours doing that during the day, like making calls. Sometimes I'll do proactive calls to see like, what's the appetite today with these guys? Like, are they just like really trolly, or are they feisty? How are they today? I don't know. Right. So I'll do that. And then, you know, there's other stuff that goes on during the day, but I'd say probably I'll do like an hour to 2 of scam baiting without even being on the stream. So, you know, I would love to sit and do 10 hours a day, but it's just, I don't have that many hours in the day anymore.
Yeah, and editing to me is scam baiting because that's your education piece of it. And your productions are so good and entertaining that people will watch that and they'll be educated about scams, you know?
Yeah, hopefully. We're trying to create content, hopefully, that reaches the masses, that reaches outside of scam baiting. Because if you're in the scam baiting world, maybe some people want to see a 40-minute long video, right?
Right.
But if you just came from a Mr. Beast video and you click on it and you're like, who's this guy with blue hair? Like, you know, would they sit through a 40-minute video? Probably not. So we're trying to appeal to everyone so that people hear about scam baiting across different ages and genres and countries and all that. So that's what our perspective is, because more eyes on it makes this whole thing grow. And then, like I said, if I grow my community and other communities can help grow and we can help foster that amongst everyone, I think everybody wins. So, I mean,
and that's kind of why Take and I do this show. Like, we enjoy talking to people. It's different perspectives, and everyone that comes on teaches everybody about something new. And it's just basically a different way to present information, you know?
For sure.
So
yeah, 100%. And I get very, you know, it's funny, like, I won't name any names of any channels, but like, you know, we root for everybody. We really, really do. Like, inside of our office, we'll watch people's videos. We're dissecting everything we're watching. Not like it's obsessive, like every second of the day, but we root for people.
Right.
And it's funny because people either have intros or they have certain things that they do, a song or something, or the way that they act with the scammer. And, you know, it's cool to see. But again, at the end of the day, it's information it's hammering home information on these scammers, how they work and how to beat them. So we want everyone to win. So
yeah, for sure.
It's funny though. I think this was over the summertime. I just thought of it now, but I was having lunch with my sister and my nephew, who's I think 12 or 13, and I was just starting to make phone calls and record them, put them on YouTube, and he's like, "Oh, do you watch Scammer Payback?" I mean, he's 12, 13 years old, and he knows about scam baiting, and you know, he knows you. You're like the Beatles of scam baiting. But like when I was, you know, that age, I would have been. I mean, of course, we didn't have YouTube back then, but I would have been, you know, listening to the newest Motley Crue song or something like that. But I mean, I think scam baiting is just made so much more aware now because of people like you and Jim Browning and some of the bigger names, and then it helps, obviously sets the way for all of us. But it's just amazing that I think a lot of teenagers do know about scam baiting and about Pierogi. I mean, they watch your stuff as entertainment.
There's something at the core of like scam baiting that is really intriguing, I think, to anyone across a lot of different ages. So like even for the kids, it's that kind of trolly, everyone wants to go into the video game chat room and like put a voice changer on and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna destroy you,"
Yeah.
or
Old CJ not to do that anymore.
Like that. There's always something fun about that where people are like, "Oh, that's not funny. You're not the devil." Yes, I'm the devil. Like there's something about that that's really funny. And then, for like older folks too, it's like, they get fed up with it and they're like, oh, I could actually be good at this. I could, I have voices, or I could just be myself even. And I can pretend to be like, I don't know what's going on. And then you have the technology side of it. A lot of kids now are really into technology. So there's an intrigue there. So I think it's really cool. I think scam baiting is not even close to where it's going to be, just because the popularity is such a niche thing right now that hopefully I think it's going to explode even more. But it's got a cool blend of technology and helping people and all this entertainment as well. All of it kind of wrapped up into one. So it's like a productive version of video games. You could be your own character and help people and be productive and learn things. You learn technology, you learn skills, you learn how to deal with people, all that stuff. So.
Yep, I totally agree. That's the only thing about scam baiting that I'm totally against is I am very scared for children to do it, just because like we forget that they're vulnerable. We don't know if that adult can somehow manipulate them into something. You know what I mean? It's just extremely scary. I get very scared when I see teenagers messing with this. That's 100%. The only thing I'm against, because I just worry for their safety. But
there's zero advocacy for anyone under 18 to do this stuff, in my opinion. You're dealing with criminals. So let me just reiterate that, like, them being into it and interested in it, I think it can get you into the technical world of like learning how networks and security and virtualization works. I have a lot of people that email me. They're like, well, I want to get in this world. Like, what should I learn in college and all this kind of stuff. I think that's cool to drive some of that inspiration. But yeah, you shouldn't have, Billy, 12 years old, on his dad's computer, trying to download text now and call
exactly.
Yeah, and I even saw, like, there's a wave of kids that try to get those AnyDesk reversals.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm very uncomfortable with that.
They're messing me up now. They're messing what I'm trying to do. No, I'm
Well, I used to be a teacher, so I guess that's why I'm just really uncomfortable with that. But other than that, I totally support anyone that wants to scam bait. I support any style, because really, I really don't think it matters. There's a lot of people that say, I just had someone in the stream the other day that was saying, like, never reveal. And I just said, I don't think there's any rules in scam baiting. Sometimes revealing and having a conversation with them is more beneficial,
For sure. I mean, again, it's each to each their own on the reveals and stuff. If you want to reveal,
exactly.
The one thing I will say is, like, obviously all the stuff that's being put out there, like, we try not to give all of the inner workings of how the sausage is made on stuff. Like, some people reveal a lot of stuff.
Right.
And that can be very hurtful to scam baiting, in my opinion, because you're telling people, like, our left hand is doing this, but the right hand's doing this. Like, I'll give hints on certain things and how certain things work, but again, we're teaching these guys how we're doing all this stuff at mass scale as well. So we have to be cognizant of that, like, what we reveal and what we don't reveal. That's just my warning to everyone. Like, if like, hey, I just scam baited you, like, that's cool. And then they cuss you out and you yell at them, and all
Yeah,
that. But
right.
some of the stuff that's revealed that's out there, I think it's like magicians. We have to hold back some of our secrets.
Right.
I know everyone wants to help. If somebody wants to give someone a bank or teach someone how to do something or reverse any desk or whatever, like let's just keep it in the shadows, all of us magicians, and let's not share with everybody. I don't know how to describe it, but
I do
we shouldn't share
agree.
all of our tactics.
Yeah, I do agree, and I also never talk about any other scam baiter. I guess I would say that is one rule because I've heard other people do that. Like they'll say, um, like they'll ask the scammer if they've watched Pierogi or if they've watched Kitboga. Well, that just exposes y'all to them, and I don't think that that's fair. That's just my opinion. So that's one thing I won't do is mention other scam baiters, you know, just in case they don't know you. I'm not going to be the one that introduces them to you, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean it's all good. You can throw me out there under the water.
No. Then when we go to Kolkata, I have to protect you extra. So
I know, we're gonna have like a posse of scam bait world together in Kolkata.
I mean, I've said that all along. We need to get just one plane, and we all fly over there, and we have a big party on the plane, and we make these calls across the street from a call center. I think it would be an amazing time. But I'm not going there unless you can get me a plane for smokers.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. I'll see what I can do.
All right.
I'll sell my Lambo for
it.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I don't have a Lambo.
No, Maybach, right?
Yeah, right. Exactly. I got a 2010 paid off car, so I'm good with that. That's
I got I would love to have a paid off car.
175,000 miles. 175,000 mile car. So
you got a discount, right? Toyota Corolla.
Yep, it's white and it's got Texas plates on it. So But
awesome.
No, it's good stuff. You guys do a great job again. I just wanted to show my support today, and hopefully I wasn't talking everyone's ear off here, but
oh no,
I did answer questions, and
hopefully I let you get a word in. So
no, man.
You know, we're
this is the least you've talked, man. You talk all the time.
Well, listen, I know when to shut up and learn and listen. I feel like I said it before, but I mean, we've had the Beatles of scam baiting join us today. It's been amazing, and I think you used a term a couple streams ago when you were in our chat, and you said it's lit. It's in the morning. There's 50 people. Chat is lit, I think you said. And obviously today would have been slow, and things didn't go our way, but they went better. So I do appreciate you stopping by, and I know CJ does too, man. It means everything to us.
Yeah, and if you ever need like a scam baiting assistant, just in the, not on camera, just like in this woodworks, if you're ever hiring, holler at me. I'd love to be on your team.
Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, we have, I don't know where Scammer Payback's going to grow to in the future and stuff. If it's a part of, like, if there's people, I don't know where it's going to go to, but it's like, I've had numerous times where people have asked, like, hey, I'll do this or this for you. It's hard, as you guys know, like on the scam call, like on a stream even or whatever, like I have to play DJ with a bajillion different devices and stuff. And I don't even know how people do it with two people, like, like Trilogy and those guys. Like when I talk with them, I've, been out to Trilogy a bunch of times. Like, how do you guys do it with two people? Like, it's very difficult, like, in my opinion. But like, even like I'll have Brandon come in sometimes and he'll like be like the Starbucks guy or something. And it's like, I'm turning the voice changer on. I'm turning the voice changer off. Like, and then he's talking on the voice changer because I didn't turn it off fast enough. So there's stuff like that. It makes it like production side really kind of tough. But anyway, I'm very appreciative when people say they want to help out. And we have, our team is growing on like the production side, the content side. I'm still one man gang on this side essentially. So anyway, but
well, if you need a secretary, call her at me. Right. I'm super good at taking notes. And you can ask Take. I'm real easy to get along with, aren't I, Take?
No, I mean,
50-50.
yeah, we have folks that take notes on the streams and stuff, and
That's awesome.
that's kind of what their job is. They take notes on all the calls, everything that goes on. So, I mean, if there's spots, you know, we'll definitely let people know. But it's a lot of work, so
For sure.
it would take away from all this other stuff that you're able to do. That's what I'm saying. Like
That's
it
true.
would take away from you being able to make calls or whatever. So anyway.
True. Good point.
Yep.
Well, we love you. I know with every successful, nice person, there's haters. There's definitely no haters. Yeah. And over here for you, we love you and appreciate you so much for being here. And you're welcome anytime. If you have something going on you want to promote or you just want to jump on and say something, you have an open invitation. You're welcome to come on and promote something or just talk about something anytime you want.
No, I appreciate it. It's everyone spread positivity and like, you know, goodwill to everybody if that's cool. Like that's all I want.
Absolutely.
Like that's, you know, even I will give a shout out to Modder Paul because he's been on a very good like a charming offensive, I call it, where he's just been really, really cool, supportive, and all this kind of stuff. And he'll probably be emailing me now, but I just, you know, I want to see people. I want to see people to have their own path. This is the other thing. The last thing I'll say is I want every scam baiter to have their own thing that is very unique to them, because I think if you're getting into content, you should be getting into doing content and have your own unique spin on it. Now, my unique spin was I was trying to be kind of everybody, all the different worlds combined into one. Entertaining and technical and deleting files and trying to do investigations and stuff all in one. So if you're doing this, think about how you can be different. Like, I mean, not different backgrounds that you're imposing your body on, but think about different things. Look what Deo does. He tries to think outside the box on some different stuff. Look what Pleasant Green does. He doesn't even do calls. You know, he does very different, you know, different things.
Email scams, yeah.
Yeah, so just think about what's different. Like, I know the world of scam baiting is like about, I don't know, it's sit in front of the green screen kind of a thing, but think about trying to be a little bit different. What else can you do that's out there that can be different? Because I do watch and I want to root for people that are doing their thing different. Like, even like I love like Take a Glass, I'll say, and I know I'm talking long now, which I told myself I wouldn't do.
No,
we're getting to the good part. Talk away, buddy. Talk away.
Like for instance, your stuff, you know, you have your own thing. I'm like, well, his video, it's like 1:45 long. You know, okay, I'll click on it anyway, right? And I'll click on it and listen. So my point is you have your own thing that you're doing. I support that. Like this is the kind of stuff like we're not trying to just copy paste everybody. Oh, well, this was successful, so we're going to copy paste that exact same thing. I don't know how to describe that. So
I know exactly what you mean.
I mean, and that's why I start with the rage. A lot of people will do the long baits and at the end reveal. I think you guys have already done that. I will never live up to that. I'm not technical, so I'm just going to start right at the beginning and we'll see where it goes. Sometimes it's a minute, sometimes it's 10, but I think I mean, I appreciate the compliment. I definitely try to be different. I mean, and you guys have already set the bar and have done all that, you know, so I can't do it any differently.
You know, like going back to Modder too, like he you know, he's funny because stuff and putting that he transposes his face and like he has some other thing on his face, right? Turns into a female, and I'm like, goodness gracious, like it's very silly, but that's his own thing, and I respect it and I support that. You know, like it's cool though. He's doing stuff like that. He has his characters that these little 3D characters he's built out. Like he has like his screen has all these things on it, you know, and he wants to help victims. That's what he wants to do too. So my point is like, find what your thing is. If it's short form stuff, right? If it's 1.5 minutes, then it's 1.5 minutes. If it's yelling at them, if it's the blowhorn, whatever it is, fun guy cussing, CJ cussing at them. I know she likes to cuss at them all. I'm just kidding. But like whatever it is, like find what. That's my advice. Find whatever your thing is, like, and be very unique in your own scenario, because because my journey has been trying to find my uniqueness as I go along, and I think I'm carving my way through it. But like, find what makes you like unique and be happy about it and proud about it. And like, haters or whatever, people will say whatever they're gonna say, but it doesn't matter. It's the internet. So just keep paving your way. That's
great advice. I just use my feminine wiles on them.
There you go.
Yeah, and it worked. I mean, her bait the other day was one of the best I've ever seen.
Man,
her baits, she's got a location, a picture. I mean, she's got this guy. Hopefully, he'll bring up a lot of info.
Nice.
It was just awesome. I always related to music. I mean, because I played in a rock band for a while, and like when we were first coming up, it was like, well, we don't want to sound exactly like all the other bands that were before us. So you want to take from them, but then make it your own.
Right.
And I think that's kind of like scam baiting. It's like we don't need 100 of the same person out there. Everybody needs to have their own style and entertain in their own way and spread awareness.
I agree, and that makes me happy to click through like all the other types. Like, sometimes I want ice cream, sometimes I want a chocolate chip cookie, sometimes I want a slice of pizza. Like,
every day,
I don't want the different I talk about the different flavors of ice cream, right? Like, but maybe you get bored of ice cream, you want to eat something else. So but I don't know if that makes sense. I always do
that makes sense.
Analogies. So anyway,
cool.
But thanks again. I know, I'm rambling on here because I had a little bit of caffeine, so it was hitting my system. But
no, it's so great to see. I really enjoyed talking to you. So thanks so much for joining us. And
yeah, it was cool. Definitely a great surprise. You've made our decade.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm like, and this isn't like a. Those people that are disingenuous about stuff, like, I don't think very highly of myself. So, like, I don't think I'm something or anything. I just want to do my job, So, like, that's why, like, I don't think, like, oh, I'm doing a favor for you guys. No, we're just chilling here. That's all it is. Like, I was in the chat. I come in the chat to support. Forget that there's a check box next to my name, Like, we're all people. So, however I can help out, again,
awesome.
I'm happy to be here, shed light on stuff or whatever. So thank you guys.
Well, I think everybody sub to Scammer Payback, but if the one person in the world that's not sub, please sub to him right now. Let's get him closer to 2 million subs.
And are you streaming today at all?
Yeah, I will. I will be streaming today, I think, unless there's something chaotic going on at the office that I have to record something or
okay.
I don't know, but I think I did all my recordings yesterday, so we'll be on Twitch at some point, and it's gonna be a party. It's gonna be lit.
Okay, so he'll be on Twitch today, so y'all, I'll post your Twitch link too, so make sure that you have your notifications on, so if he goes live, you guys can catch him. If you're not scam baiting yourself. Deo says, if you can be scam baiting, you should scam bait, not watch scam baiters. That's what Deo says. But if you're not scam baiting.
Thanks for the confidence, Deo.
In between push-ups, he's scam baiting.
Yeah.
I will say, though, that I'm on, like, while I'm scam baiting, I have like 6 streams open, by the way. So if there's somebody that's streaming, I open up their stream in a new tab. So I accidentally had Kip Boga's voice, or I was on Twitch, and I went into one of my other rooms, and all of a sudden I could hear Kip Boga's voice. I'm like, oh my freaking gosh. Like, I'm like, for some reason his was unmuted, and like his voice was going through my stream. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I had like all these other ones that were muted except for his. So anyway.
Well, that's okay. It was, you didn't mean to. So no bad intention.
So shout out Kit Boga. Hope you're doing well, man. Sending a lot of love.
Shout out to Kit Boga and all the other scam baiters. Yep. We're all in it together. Yeah. Scamlock Holmes. I don't know if you've seen him yet, but he's awesome. I think he's he's new and he's only has like 8 videos, and he's just doing such a good job. So
good. Yeah, I think I saw a couple of his videos he was doing. I think he does some of the tech support ones and stuff like that. So.
He does a little bit of both. You know, he does the longer ones, and then he also does like the immediate rage type things where it's just calling them again and again and again to get in their head. I love them. So
I want to get into those tech support scams again. I feel like that's like the purest form of scam baiting. That and SSA, I had like, and again, here I go talking again. But like, this stuff excites me. I love scam baiting. When I'll tell you what, gosh, it gets me too excited. I could talk for hours, to be honest. But like, I finally got an SSA call like last week, and it was the best. I had chills. It was like so exciting because they went away, you know, to an extent for a while, and they're kind of trickling back in and stuff. And I was just so happy to have an SSA call. I think like that's the pure essence of scam baiting is like people calling them and they're on their heels like so much, you know, like they're always on like edge on who's ever's going to be calling them. And it brings me back to the days of like when I was first starting, and even when I was watching Joe Scambait, you would hit up those SSA scammers just like, I mean, I would sit there and watch him. He was like, boom, 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 just hit them up during the day because I was working, so I would just watch streams while I was working during the day. But, you know, even Skeleton Siski hitting some folks up. It's cool to see some of my peeps that I've watched for a while and some new people coming around. Again, new people, find your uniqueness, please, and embrace it. But anyway, I do want to go back to really quickly the tech support stuff. I think that's like, I think we should be getting after them a lot more. So anyway, that's scam baiting in its purest. I think those tech support scams. So
and a lot of those have LLCs in the U.S. because I've had 2 companies this week that I talked to, like the pop-up ones, the tech support pop-ups, and they both had American LLCs. So they have American ties somewhere. Somebody in America is helping them, you know. And I know they were scammers because all they did was run that tree type hackers found. And then they tried to charge me $699, you know.
Yeah, they're having people set up these LLCs and they're telling them that they're legit, like it's a business opportunity. They're legit, whatever, tech companies. And then they just get paid to collect the money. So they're money mules. But we're tracking down some of those LLCs right now. But if you guys have those ever and want to send it, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, and send that over and I'll forward that to the right people because they want to know that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be good because that's the one I've been dealing with today is I mean, this week was an LLC.
It's not like I mean, there's times where it's like, okay, the buyer wants to pay $800 for something that's free. I mean, that's shady. But that's kind of like buyer beware. It's kind of like when I was in the furniture business. Somebody wants to buy a mattress for $4,000. Who am I to stop them? I'm not lying to them. But when they run tree command and then write that there's hackers on your system and then have to sell you something, that's shady as can be. I mean, that should be cyber police all over it. So, like, we really need to get on these tech support guys. I mean, because that's exactly what they're doing.
Right.
For sure. Yeah, 100%. And you know, there's that, and those are acting as leads for the scammers for the refund scams too, right? So they're taking those ones that have already been customers and hitting them up again and again and again. So it's really sad. I think that's where this whole thing started. These tech support ones, we got to get after them and keep going after them really hard. And I've got to do that myself too. So I got to do a better job versus my friends. My refund scam friends that I seem to get a lot of. So.
Yeah, and Social Security has kind of found its way back. It was down for a while, but I see it up a lot. And I got a call the other day, and it says, you know, an automated call from the legal department, hang on the line, and then they pick up as Social Security. I mean, it's back. So, yeah.
Not good for, like, victims, but, I mean, good, like, we get to go after them now. So I'm ready to terrorize those folks. So the best is like the best, I want to give my last line, and I promise I will hang up and I'll listen to the rest of the show. But there's one thing where we posted recently, and the scammer is like, he's like, Pierogi, why do you do this? You harass us, you terrorize us, you talk about where we live, what we do. Like, why? He's like, stop harassing us, stop targeting us, stop it. And like, I'm not doing that as a pat on my back. I'm doing that as a pat on the community's back, because, like I said, it's an army of people that are going after them. That's 100% what it is. All these people are doing their thing, and it annoys the crap out of these guys. Again, there's various methods, but the work that people are doing, it's making a positive change. It's not stopping everything, but it's making a change. So congratulations to everybody, and let's keep, fighting. I always talk about join the fight. I'm not saying you got to join my membership. Join the fight, as in like, let's join the fight against all these people, right? So let's fight against them. So.
Well,
anyway,
I'm not joking. I seriously feel inspired. I don't know how you feel, but some days I have days where I just like want to quit. Like I feel discouraged. Not all the time. I've just had a few days like that. So I feel real encouraged. And my dad almost got scammed yesterday. I don't know if you heard that part, but they almost got him. So I just feel like, let's go get him, y'all. That's how I'm feeling today.
Take that fire and get after them. And if you needed inspiring words today, take this as a slap in the booty to for everybody. Go do your thing. If it's your job, if it's scam baiting, whatever it is, go and have some fire today. Like, the week's almost over. We're about to hit the weekend. Like, you got a couple more days to kick tail. Yeah. Right? Like, just get out. I feel like Tony Robbins doing like a speech right now or something. So, anyway.
Yeah, but we love it. We love it.
Yeah. All right. Much love to you guys. Again, thanks for letting me control the airwaves for a minute here.
No, thank you. Like I said. You guys we love having you anytime.
Yeah, y'all be good, and I'm gonna go back in the chat now. So
okay,
thanks so much.
Bye. Thank you, Pierogi. Everyone, give a clap for Pierogi and thank him so much for joining us today. He certainly did not have to do that.
Payback, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Yeah, Scammer Payback.
And this morning.
His YouTube's link pinned above. If somebody is actually not subbed to him, please go and support him as well. He's amazing. So everyone give him a clap and thank him. I'm just so grateful that he came and talked with us. It was so much fun. Okay, y'all, I really have to use the Roo or the Loo, whichever it's called. So let's take like a 2-minute break, and then we'll be right back because I for real have to go. Okay, Mr. Take.
Whatever makes you happy. I mean, we had over 60 people, so I think it was 62 at one point. So I don't know what that means. So go take your break and think it over. I think you're going to be running naked around, down the street or something.
Yeah.
So, all right. On that note, take a break. Come back.
Yeah, we'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll see if we can call some scammers. So y'all stick around. are back. Sorry, y'all. So my like little setup is literally like 2 feet from the bathroom. So if I ran in and used the bathroom, like y'all would probably hear me with this microphone. So that's why I have to go to the break music. And you definitely did not talk too much, Pierogi. Thank you so much for everything. You did not talk too much. Take, you're still here, right?
Who, me?
Yeah. Nothing makes me more nervous than a Take that's not talking.
You say that, and every time I turn into Twitch or if I'm doing something, you're perfect without me. I mean, you sound great. So, but yeah, there was now the chat will go down to 10 now that Scammer Payback's not on.
No. Gosh, don't curse us.
There's a lot of questions that we couldn't get to. I'm so sorry. We don't want to interrupt somebody if they're making great points, and then, time went by and we couldn't get to all the questions. But
yeah,
I'm sure, type away. I mean, who knows? People listen to. They're not always there to type to answer, but there's ways that he can answer those questions eventually.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, y'all. It's 100% my fault. I've told you before. I'm real. I don't know what the word is, but like, I can multitask, but at the same time, I can only focus like basically on one thing at once. So when someone's talking, I'm usually focusing on what they're saying, and then I forget to look at chat. Or if like vice versa, if I look at chat, then I'm not always listening. So that's why I miss questions. I miss what y'all say, and I'm really sorry. It's just me. So it's definitely not personal. But Pierogi said he would answer questions in chat. Mary just had a question about, do you have any advice for her son? He's working at a help desk. Like, what niche should he do when he gets out? That's a great question. Yeah. But that's why yeah, so it's just me. I'm going to do that a lot, y'all. I'm really sorry. I'll try to improve. That's something I can definitely improve on. But I'm just can be really bad about watching chat and listening, so please forgive me.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I was watching chat. What did you say?
You don't want to know what I said, Take.
But yeah, thanks so much for saying that, Pierogi. But yeah, try not to interrupt the guests because people have great points and everybody has different experiences, and I'll talk forever and just it'll all of a sudden be, I'll turn it into my thing. That's my problem. So I got to shut up and just let people talk once in a while.
Yeah.
And it was great to have him on, and the things he said were definitely amazing. Not boring at all, down to earth. It was such an amazing morning that he would just be in chat and willing to come on spur of the moment.
Absolutely. Totally agree. And we definitely still want to have Matt on. I don't know if Matt, let me see if he's messaged me yet. He hadn't messaged me, so he must be busy with work or something. So we'll try to have him on a different day. We definitely didn't mean to take anything away from him, but I think he was busy. He's had some like work stuff going on, so I'll work on scheduling him some other time because y'all want to hear from him too. He's great. All right, let's see if we can find any scammers that are open yet.
Open for business.
Yep.
Although it's not a scam. If you're calling them, it's not a scam.
Yeah. That's true.
That's my favorite thing they say. Did I scam you?
Yeah.
You called me, sir. It's not a scam.
So let's see what we got here. I got a couple of text now numbers we can try and see if they're on yet.
Are these callback numbers or like scam?
Yeah, they're callback numbers. I have a few of those we can try, but let me see if there's any up posted yet.
Yeah, I ran into Mary yesterday on a scammer board. We were both fishing for numbers, and those websites are funny because you can like leave a comment. I'm always like, because the guy who posts the numbers, Draco or Jayhawk, the leaders of that. They're always like, get them hard. And then so I'll call like 40 times on a number and then leave a comment like, they're definitely not going to come to New York and arrest the guy on top of the building shooting people with a bow and arrow. And then I saw Mary's comment as well.
Well, Draco is a woman, I think, and she's one of Pierogi's biggest supporters. She's awesome.
Oh, really? That's who Draco is?
Yeah, I think so, if I understand it correctly.
Yeah, I don't know those people. I don't know I know Jayhawk. He's been on my videos, and I know he knows what I do when he comments. But Draco, I don't know if I've met personally. But they work hard, those people. I mean, they're putting up numbers and they're rallying the troops.
Thank you, New Moon. New Moon said that was a good idea to start the show. Pierogi, Ozzy asks, what are your thoughts on deleting files? Or do you believe monitoring their PC is a better concept? I mean, I honestly, in my opinion, I know you're not asking me, Ozzy, but I'm going to answer anyway. Nothing in my opinion is ever black and white. You can take, like, one thing about me is, I'm always weary of something that's an extreme view. Nothing is ever black and white. I think, to me, it's situational. I know people don't agree with that. But if I get on someone's computer and there's a whole data thing, like a whole, document of data, I don't feel right leaving that there. You know what I mean? So that's just my opinion. But I understand everybody's, that's another controversial thing. And then...
yeah, but didn't you say something one time and it was a bunch of credit cards and our victims?
Yeah, it was like I deleted it because it had all this credit card information. It had names and numbers, and they were all, I verified them. Bye, Lisa C. Have a good day.
Bye, Lisa C.
I called and verified them. I called, like, the people, Deb and Boo helped me call them. And I asked several of them, like, does your card end in 4567? And then they would be like, yes. So I know it was real data. So, yeah, I deleted it. I mean, I felt bad about leaving it, so that's just my opinion. I know you weren't asking me, Ozzy, but... So, Pierogi says deleting files is an annoying thing to them. It will cause them to not allow you to monitor them. There's other methods people, not me, use to monitor them. Different countries, different rules. I agree. For sure. Okay, let's see if this number works. It looks like a Bitcoin. It's listed as Bitcoin.
Thank you for calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent tech support. Please hold while we transfer your call to the next available advisor. This call will be recorded for training and quality purpose. If you are an existing customer, press 1. All others, press 2.
I don't know what this is. I'll hang up.
Thank you for calling Guru 8 Leaders Independent Tech Support. My name is Prem from Customer Service. How may I help you?
Jesus Christ, who's this now?
My name is Prem. How may I help you?
Yeah, what do you do exactly? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
This is Guru 8 Technical Support, Computer Technical Support.
Oh, technical support? For computers, right?
Are you facing any issue? Yeah, computers,
Yes, I am.
laptop.
Listen to me. There's a guy on top of the building. He's dressed like a gorilla. He's got a bow and arrow, and he's shooting arrows down into the crowd. Can you do something for me? Go ahead, please.
Are you facing any problem with your computer or laptop?
That's the problem, sir. He's on top of the building. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know if he's got a laptop, if he's doing stuff on his phone. He's dressed in a Speedo. He looks disgusting, and he's shooting bows and arrows down into the crowd. There's squirrels down here, sir. Somebody's going to get hurt. Can you help me?
Just call security or call 911.
That's what I'm calling. I've called 911. They put me on hold. Go ahead, please.
It seems to be a prank call. Thank you.
You're damn right, stupid bitch. We're pranking you all goddamn day. Get a job. Stop hurting people.
I was trying hard not to laugh.
I really don't understand. I didn't know what scam that was. I was just like, who are you?
Okay, Beta Ray, I do not run into many scammers on VMs. Lots of them are running on rented physical devices. Interesting. Yeah, like when I got my new computer, so I got a computer basically just to do this show, y'all. Because my old computer, it couldn't really handle the streaming. So, when I got it, I purposely did not set it up. I purposely did not set it up with any of my real information. Like, you know how you have to go in and type in your name and all that? I didn't put any of that real. So, my hope is that if for some reason they ever did leak into my real computer, they wouldn't actually find any of my real details. Like, I don't go on there and check my bank or anything. I'll just use it for streaming and baiting. So, see, that's what he was talking about. It's expensive. Like, I bought this computer was like $1,000 just to stream and, you know. So, it's expensive hobby, that's for sure. And you have all your phone bills.
6 phones, but I get a discount because I'm on. I think I get 3 on one. T-Mobile's all right, like for that. But then I have the burner phone, and they each have text now numbers. But
do you have like a purse that you carry all these phones in? How do you carry them around?
No, it's like three in each pocket, in the back pocket. Yeah, and then when I have to find my bank card, like I was at Cumberland Farms this morning, and I had to find my bank card, and I'm looking for it. I'm putting all 6 phones down on the counter, and you could tell they're looking at me like I'm some kind of drug dealer. So yeah.
Okay, let's try that same number back.
Yeah, go ahead. You take this one.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent tech support. Please hold while we transfer your call to the next available advisor. This call will be recorded for training and quality purpose. If you are an existing customer, press 1. All others, press 2. Thank you for calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent tech support.
Hello. Yes, hello, is someone there? Hello, is somebody there? I can't hear anyone. Hello? Hello? They didn't say nothing. Let's try them again.
Rude.
Very.
Scambit nonsense is in the house.
Thank you for calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent tech support. Please hold while we transfer your call to the next available advisor. This call will be recorded for training and quality purpose. If you are an existing customer, press 1. All others, press 2.
Hello?
Thank you for calling Guru Aid. How may I help you?
Yeah, I've been having some trouble with my printer. Are you able to help me with that?
Yeah, definitely we will help you out with the printer. May I know your Guru Aid account number before we proceed further?
Oh, I don't have that.
Are you a customer with Guru?
No. How do you become a customer?
May I know from where did you get this number?
Oh, that's the number listed for like when I typed printer support. This number came up, and it said push 1 if you're existing customer or push 2 if you're not, and I pushed 2.
Okay. May I know your name?
Yeah, my first name is Madison.
And may I know your last name, Madison?
Keen, Keene.
You're using a laptop or a desktop?
I have a laptop.
Okay. So first, to be informing you that this is a paid services. Okay. You have a yearly subscription plan for helping you out for the servicing of the computer and to help you regarding the printer as well as the scanner as well. If you're not able to print any documents, scan any documents, that will be taken care of. So may
Okay.
I know exactly what's the problem that you're facing on the computer? Oh, sorry, on the printer?
It just keeps saying that like I don't my printer isn't like I don't have a printer. Like my computer says I don't have a printer, but I do and it's plugged in and on and everything.
Is your computer on right now?
No, hold on 1 second, sorry. I just woke up. I had a long night last night. Have you ever just stayed up all night and like just tried to eat as much cereal as possible? That's what I did last night. I went through like one whole box of cereal by myself.
Okay. No, I have not done that.
It's really fun. You should do it. You get like a cereal high from it. Okay, my computer's on. What do you want me to look for?
Open up Google on the computer.
Okay. All right. And what do you want me to look for?
Type in the Google search bar Syval, Syval.
Syvel?
VAL.
Syval?
That's right. And now you can hit the enter button. Enter.
What is that?
What do you see on the computer screen?
Just a bunch of Google, Google results. Like it says, Guru Aid Connect Remote Support Software. Welcome. Welcome to our online remote support and collaboration portal. The following options allow you to connect to a session. And then the second one is Silva Character World of Warcraft. And then the next one is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What
So it says join with a code.
Now I'll be providing you with a code. While you enter that, you'll be allowing me to remotely access it.
Okay. Go ahead. Sure. Why not? I authorize you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And then hit the little arrow. Okay. And then, okay, then hit that, the thing at the bottom in the left. Okay. So how's your day going, sir? How long have you been at work today? Oh, it just started. So how many people do you normally talk to each day? Oh, okay. That you've connected. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's a wireless one. Sorry, y'all. I forgot to unmute him when I put him on mute for the number. I just muted him back. And then also, I don't know why my VM's coming up black. Sorry, I'm trying to show y'all what it looks like, but it's like the screen's coming black. I don't know why. I'm sorry, what was that, sir?
No, I'm just going to take you to our website. If you go to our website, you will see the costing and everything. What will be the charges?
Okay.
So it'll be easier for you.
Okay.
This is our GuruAid website. Okay. You can go on online and you can search that. And the prices for a yearly subscription, if you are to get a customer, it's $199.99 for one complete year, wherein you will get unlimited support for your softwares. If you're facing any kind of problems, cleanup and tune up of the computer will be done, and backup and restore will be. Along with that, your printer and your scanner also will be taken care of. Precisely, if you're using an email account and you're not able to send any emails or receive any emails, that also will be taken care of.
Okay.
Okay, all the software related issues, whatever you're facing problem, that will be taken care.
Oh, okay. So like, so those, if I get like a pop-up or, like...
Yeah, if you're getting advertisements on the computer, if you're getting a pop-ups on the screen, that will be taken care of.
What if my cats each and everything chew through the cords again? Is that covered?
I'm sorry, what exactly?
I have 2 cats named Each and Everything. They chew through the cords
2
sometimes.
Cats, okay. This is for computer, ma'am.
What?
This is for your computer, not for the cat.
Right. I mean, my cats have their own. The cats have their own laptop, but then sometimes they chew on the cord for my laptop.
No. What I'm asking you is,
I'm sorry, I can't hear you too well. I think we're having a communication breakdown.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, man, you want to be a customer with Guru? Do you want me to help you with the problem?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to put the prices up. I don't see the prices.
The prices over here, you see it?
Oh, that's your only option? Just $199.99 for 1 year?
That's right.
Oh, okay. How would I pay you the money?
You can use any card, Visa card or credit card, which card you would like to use. Master, Amex, Visa, Discover.
Yeah, sure. I'll get my Visa. And then you'll be able to do the work right now, or I have to make an appointment?
No, we will do it right away.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just get it from my husband. He has my card. Hey, honey, can I have the card?
No. What are you going to do with the card? Buy more shoes?
No, I'm going to get tech support for the computer.
What tech support? I can fix anything. What are you talking about? Those wires again that the cat's chewed up?
Yeah, and
Who are you on the phone with? Best Buy?
No, I'm on the phone with Guru.
Who?
Guru.
Who's Guru?
It's like this little picture of a man with a turban on at the bottom of our screen, and he's going to fix the printer.
Guru, are you there?
Sir,
Mr. Guru?
Sir, can you talk to my husband and tell him what we're doing, please? He's confused. Sir? Hello, sir?
Medicine. Yes, I'm.
Yeah, can you tell my husband what you're gonna do to me?
What are you going to do to my wife?
The phone. Sir, as this is a prank call, I'm disconnecting your call, okay? Bye.
Who, me?
You just figured that out now, you dumb fuck? Go take a glass of water and fuck yourself.
Sir, you made him angry. Why did you say that? That wasn't nice of you. You should never anger my husband.
Just a little bit angry, right, sir?
His name is John Doe.
I think John Doe is gone.
Y'all, I wish I could have showed you. I'm not kidding you. I'm seriously not kidding you. When they connected to the thing, this little picture came up at the bottom. I don't know why my screen was black. I'll work on it later. But this little picture, like, Sven, I'm really sorry. This is what happened, okay? This little picture of this, like, little Indian man with the turban came on at the bottom of my screen. And that's how they, like, represent themselves. So, that's really what happened. I wish I could have showed you, but I don't know why it was black like that. I got a missed call. Let's see who it's from.
It's from your boyfriend from Dehradun.
Thank you for calling Guru Aid, leaders in independent tech support. Please hold while we transfer your call to the next available advisor. This call will be recorded for training and quality purpose. If you are an existing customer, press 1. All others, press 2.
It was a missed call from that number.
Thank you for calling Guru 8 Leaders Independent Technical Support. My name is Sunil. How can I help you?
Hello?
Yeah, can you help me with your Guru 8 account number?
No, absolutely not. Why would I?
Yeah, because you are a prank call. Bye-bye.
Absolutely, because you are a scammer. Hey, why do you do this? Do you want to talk to me for a minute? Scammer? Hello? Don't you say goodbye? Yeah, he's done.
Hello, sir? Are you still there? Sir? Sir, can I ask you a question? Hello?
He's done.
I don't get why he doesn't disconnect.
That's what they do, because they feel like they waste our time, so we're not going to call right back.
Oh.
I don't really understand this scam. So it's a typical tech support scam?
Yeah, it's a tech support scam.
So, like, do you think if we went through the whole thing, he would end up running the tree command and then, like, what happened the other night?
I mean, that would be my best guess, yes. Writing this down in my office notebook. By the way, Pierogi, if you're still here, long ago I painted you a picture of the office. I still need to send it to you because I love the office and I know you liked it, and I painted a picture of the building.
Am I the only one on this goddamn planet who has not seen an episode of The Office?
Probably, and you're missing
Jesus.
out. Hi, Rabbit Mouse. Nan and I are gonna have office trivia night.
In the house.
Yeah, Nan, we need to plan our office trivia night. We're gonna have office trivia night, Nan and I.
I mean, so Scambait Nonsense is a fan?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna invite Guy with the hair to So you can be on Nan's team. It's me versus Nan. We're gonna build teams. You can be on Nan's team, Take, and I'll have guy with the hair on my team.
I mean, unless you do the stream in like a month from now, I need to start binge watching this show. I guess. I don't know. I spent too much time watching Sons of Anarchy, I guess.
Well, this is more exciting than Sons of Anarchy. There's romance. There's Good morning, Diesel Mike. There's romance.
I'm sure,
there's action. There's comedy.
I'm sure The Office is amazing. But Sons of Anarchy is everything. So do what you want with that statement. But if I were you, I would probably hang up on me right now and go to Hulu, I think it's on, and start watching Sons of Anarchy.
Okay, I might do that. Plus, I like Ryan Hurst. I met him in person. He's a nice fella. Isn't he on?
Sons of Anarchy. But we won't talk anymore. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But it's like one of the greatest shows. There? Yeah, Opie. That's his character's name. You'll love it.
Oh. Yeah, he's a real nice guy. He's huge, y'all. That guy is. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone that big. Like he's not fat at all. He's muscular, but he is just like huge, like a wall.
And he's naked on the show just for you.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll definitely watch it. Diesel Mike, I messaged her on Twitter, so if you have any connections to her, put in a word with us, because we love to have Nikki versus Scammers on. She's the bomb.
Where's Nikki? Is Nikki here?
No, Diesel Mike said we should have her on.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we should have a lot of people. Nikki was like, I've been a fan of her stuff for a long time, and I know that she just came back into the scene. I think she was away for a while or something, and she had a premiere the other day. I couldn't believe it. I love her. Her and Hoax Hotel both came back at the same time. It seemed like it was great. It was a great day for scam baiting videos.
Well, I would love to see if you two could bait together. I don't know if you could though. Do you think you could?
I don't know. It's tough when people
when
have
you have
that,
two ragers together.
We'd have to plan it out to be entertaining. I mean, she does her own thing. I would never, say I could do what she does. But I'm trying to read some of the chat. Who's not a fan of the morning scam show?
Me.
Oh. Anyway, I think DH sent you some numbers. Yeah, Nikki 6 would be good. Get Nikki 6 on the show. Nikki versus Scammers. Get me all the Nikkis.
Who's Nikki 6?
Oh my God. So you got to watch Sons of Anarchy today and look up Nikki 6.
Okay.
Yep. After you look for a number from New Moon or DH.
Okay. Here's a Bitcoin one, I think. Let's try this one.
I don't know about Bitcoin.
You don't have to know about it. You're just going to
read it. Yeah, Ozark came out. I started watching the first episode.
You act like you have to know about something to rage at them.
Oh, I get it, Christina. I thought she was saying Nikki wasn't a fan of our show.
Why is everyone saying what? Do you know why everyone...
No one then.
Do you know why everyone's saying what?
I have no idea. I'm so confused. But, yeah, I'm so confused. But so anyway, the scammer on the line, he was the one that wasn't a fan of our show, our morning show. That's what Christina was saying.
Well, yeah, duh.
And
Dad take.
Um,
You act like nobody. You act like people wouldn't be a fan of our show.
I'm watching. I got 6 phones going. I'm trying to watch chat. I'm trying to hear when I can talk because I don't want the scammer to pick up at the same time. It's no goddamn picnic over here.
That's funny,
So,
Christina.
And Scambait Nonsense is here, and I mean, I guess I can hit him up on Discord, but it's been like 2 weeks since he put out a video. Come on, I'm jonesing.
Non, were you here when Pierogi was on, or did you just get here?
I think he came late, or he said hi late. I don't know if he was listening, but...
Were you listening, Non, with your gloves?
I mean, for a day to have Scammer Payback in the chat and on the phone, and then Scambait Nonsense shows up. Come on.
Y'all, I'm not kidding you. I have this habit of when I go to a new place, I pick out like who I want to be besties with. So I'm not kidding you. When I started scam baiting in the community, I knew right away that I wanted Take, Sven, and Non to be my scam bait besties. I always have to have like 3 best friends everywhere I go.
Yeah,
it's just the way I am.
Right there, right?
Yeah.
That's like. But I've been watching that. I talked about it before, but I've watched Scambait Nonsense videos since I think he had like 200 subscribers or 100. I don't know. I just always thought it was like the funniest thing the way he messed with them. So, now it's nice to see him over 1,000 subs, and he's in our chat. He knows where to go when he wants some
I wonder if he's
entertainment.
monetized yet.
Who needs Netflix when you have the morning scam show?
Right. Okay, here's an Amazon one for a phone for $1,061. Let's see if it works.
Kelly Clarkson is here. What did you say?
Let me get that. Let's see if this number works. Yo, it's always hard being the first one making calls of the day, and we can't vet the calls because we start too early.
Thank you for calling. If you know the extension of the party you are trying to reach, please enter it now. Otherwise, please remain on the line while your call is transferred.
Can we try to call Raquel too?
Who's Raquel?
The one that talked to my dad yesterday. The one that tried to scam my dad.
Yeah, I left her a message, didn't I?
Yeah, that message was hilarious. You were like, "Hello, Raquel." You sounded so serious.
To reach is unavailable at this time. Please leave your name, number, and brief.
I don't know what was so funny about that. It was just a message, but I was pretty professional. Was that what was funny?
Yeah, it was like, "Hello, Raquel. My name is Take. Please call me back at your earliest convenience." It was so funny.
I don't think that number's back. I don't think you'll ever hear from them again.
Yeah, probably not. Because as soon as that happened yesterday, I tried to get people to destroy them. Because I was at work. Wednesday's my important day to work. Like, they actually need me at work on Wednesdays. So, I was, like, stuck there.
Yesterday when I was on the Scammer Info website and there was somebody posted tech bitch. I know Mary might have called her, but I called this poor. Well, I say poor, but fuck her. She's a criminal. But she was the only one there. I don't know if it was her own. Like she just set up a number and said, "I'm going to make some money." I must have called her. I don't know, 40 times. That was before I called you, and we dealt with the other person for 50 something times. But she didn't block me, and I was like, "Can we just be friends?" And then she would go F yourself and hang up on me. So then I started texting her, and I'm like, I think we got up to a bad start. Can you please text me back? We got disconnected. But she didn't respond. And then eventually the number went down.
Oh, okay.
But I was hoping I would wake up to like these sexy Rundy pictures, but she didn't text me anything.
I woke up to sexy Rundy pictures. You want them?
What's that?
I said I woke up to sexy Rundy pictures.
Yeah, you're better at making friends. Yeah, Stephanie, I don't know how to make that any better right there. I think adding Lisa or you or Betty or Mako or Mary would make it an all-star call.
Thank you for getting connected with PayPal. This side James. I'm assist you.
This side James. Listen, I was talking. I missed what you said. I'm sorry. What's going on?
Sir, like right now, do you receive any kind of email, and that's why you're calling, right?
That's why I'm calling you. What are you doing over there?
We have already called. We have already had conversation, right?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
How can I help you, sir? Why are you calling us?
I need your help. I thought we were just talking about that. Man, you're so stupid. You realize Cheerios are not donut seeds, sir. Do you have anybody else there I can talk to?
What kind of help do you need?
I'm sorry?
You're clever.
Man, you need to fix your phone. I mean, fix your life first, and then get a fix your phone.
Let's try him back.
Hello.
Hello?
What is all this?
What the heck was that? He must be like transporting vegetables down the street or something.
His phone is terrible. Sir?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm just calling back to make sure you're okay, but you don't have a new phone yet. How are we going to communicate when your phone is shittier than your life?
Okay.
Go ahead, please.
Right now, could you please go ahead and be next to your computer so we can cancel this?
You want me to be where?
Go ahead and be next to your computer so we can cancel this order and we can refund you the money.
What money? What money?
I was trying so hard not to laugh. His phone is just so bad. He's got to be like in a rickshaw or something. Now he don't want to answer. Let me try him from my other number. Let me just try him from my other number first. Oh, whoops. I was like, why isn't it letting me call? But that's because I'm not logged into the right account. really wish. I'll try to figure out why. I mean, I'm doing fine showing my screen on Twitch. I don't see why it would matter if I'm on Twitch or YouTube, but I'll try to figure it out because, yeah, I would have liked to see that little symbol they had down there. It was pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a poster of that.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Who's this now?
Now he won't answer. What's up with that?
Yeah, we should have like Lisa just said she wants to make some calls. Like I wonder if I don't know how it works because you're the big brain here, but like I mean Pierogi just called in before, so can we just have people call in once in a while if they want to like make phone calls?
Yeah. Obviously, like, I don't know. I might have to say,
but
I might have to say you have to have Discord, because it's easier to control the audio for me right now. I'll try to work on other ways.
Yeah,
but
she's got Discord. I know Raz has Discord. Betty has Discord. Scambait Nonsense has Discord. Stephanie. I mean, anybody. I'm just saying it would be interesting to just, you know, if Mary wants to make a call one day, you know, or just to call in and do it live. If they feel comfortable.
Hashtag Kuchiku Revolution. Yeah, I do need a mixer. I just use the banana voice meter. Voice meter banana. And I don't really know how to use it that good. I'm still learning. But I'm also gonna do that on my Twitter. I wanna do Twitter, no, wrong word. Twitch. I wanna do kinda like if Genesis never does the aftermath thing again, I kinda wanted to do something like that, like where I give everyone a chance if they want to talk, you know?
Yep.
So,
yeah, that was fun.
So I want to do something like that on my Twitch. So that would be another opportunity for that. But yeah, we'll definitely have time. We can definitely do that. Let's try this one.
Yeah, Stephanie. Don't send any more snow here. I don't know how much is coming in New York today, but.
What is this? This does not sound good.
What is this music?
For calling cancellation department of Norton. This side is Henry. How may I help you?
Henry?
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
We spoke before. I don't know if you remember me. You were going to get a job. Why are you still doing this nonsense? You don't know anything about Norton. And that's the end of that conversation.
Wonder if my pharmacy guy's awake yet. Let me try it again. That was weird music at the beginning.
Yeah, like a couple years ago, there was so much snow in New England. The guy in Boston. Here we go.
Trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Let's try the other number.
And he was selling snow and making a lot of money just selling snow. Can you believe that?
That's goofy. Why would you buy that?
It's not for us to ask. I mean, people were buying it. They bought snow from Boston. You can Google it if you don't believe me.
Betty, I think Pierogi only posts his link during his lives, but that's really sweet of you to offer. Yeah, I thought he just posted the links during the lives. I'm not sure though. Oh, let me post his Twitch too before I forget. Just in case anyone isn't on his Twitch. He said he might stream today on Twitch. So I'll pin that for a few minutes.
Uh-oh.
What? You got a call?
Hello? Hello? I was going to try to patch it through, but they're not there anymore.
You know you wouldn't be able to do that. You're patching it through, so you just put it on speaker and then hope we could hear you.
That's patching it through. Yeah, that's about as high tech as I get. We got little house on the prairie days going on over here. We got half pint hooking us up.
But yeah, Friday night I want to do that. If anybody wants to come on, I want to have like different people. I'll bait some, but then also have other people if y'all want to jump on and bait some. Probably do that on Friday nights if anybody wants to do that.
Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, I guess it always goes back to, I think, when we used to be in a different morning stream and it was just somebody talking. I kind of had the idea that I always wanted to talk with other great baiters that don't have a channel. And
Yeah,
I've
I wanna
heard
do that too.
Lisa and Mako and Betty and Mary and Raz and some others that are in chat. It's just so amazing. And there's so many different styles. You know how we were talking with Pierogi earlier, and not everybody has a channel. But I just feel like they're willing to call. I mean, let's hear everybody's different style. If we can do that on the morning show, great.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. And then there's other people that we may not even know that might call, that might not feel comfortable calling because it's not safe, or they don't like it, or they don't want people to hear, but now they change their mind. And if they have Discord, it's just a great, I think, way for them to do it. And maybe we can get some entertainment in the morning.
Yeah, that's true.
So
maybe,
I mean,
I wonder if we should almost plan a day where we don't have a guest and we just have calls, but we'd have to start later, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely love to hear like a pecan head call with his humor and his rage. Everybody's got their own thing, and I can only talk about dragons and bows and arrows from the top roof and the guy wearing bugly smugglers or speedos or whatever it's called for so long before people get bored. So I would definitely love to hear from everyone else.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me.
What else? Places.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Let me get there.
What a cool name.
Here's someone else for y'all to check out, pinned on places. They have awesome, like they travel, they see like castles and stuff. It's really awesome. So I would definitely check them out sometime. If y'all just click over to them and like you know, follow them, pick a video to watch later, that's usually what I do, and they're they have an awesome channel.
It better be good. I just subbed.
Okay, let's try this number. It is good. It's good. You'll be worth it.
Oh, people sub. 647 subscribers.
Dance party.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of Norton. This side is Henry. How may I help you?
This side is Henry. We got disconnected before. I am so sorry. I got drunk. I hit the wrong button. Can you please talk to me? What side are you on right now?
I don't think Henry likes you too much.
He might be calling me from the other phone.
Yeah.
Hello? Go ahead, please. Hello? Hello? I want to patch you through and put you live. Hello? Are you there? Who are you? Why didn't you talk? You're very scary. Who is this?
This is Eric from Lending Tree, sir. You've got a loan application.
Yes.
Looking for a loan?
Yes, Lending Tree, right? What can you do for me? Did you approve it?
You looking out for a loan?
Absolutely. Your mom doesn't come cheap. She's always shopping. She has a sari for every different day of the year.
What are you saying, sir?
I'm saying I was with your mother last night. She was good. I bought her a bunch of saris, and I need to take out a loan. And now you're calling me. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, please. Aap se hai chutia.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Are you looking out for a loan?
Of course I'm looking for a loan. I would call the real Lending Tree for that, not some scammer in a call center. Are you crazy? Why would you call me this early in the morning with your goddamn nonsense? Go ahead, please. Well, thank you. Hey, how long have you been scamming people? No, I don't know how you live with yourself, but I'm definitely fascinated to know, how did you get started doing? Go ahead, please. Well, first of all, I make more money on one phone call than you'll make in a lifetime. And second of all...
Get me into your business, man. Get me out of this. I don't want to do this, man.
Well, you're making all this money. Why would you want to come and do what I'm doing?
I do.
How much do you make? But it's not about money, though. I mean, why can't you do anything and make peanuts? Why do you have to hurt people?
Why can't you do that?
Well, where are you? Where are you? Are you in Calcutta? How am I going to help you out when you're lying to me? You're not in Georgia. No, I don't think you're in Georgia. No. CJ, is this coming through on the stream?
It's kind of hard to hear him, but yeah.
So you're in Georgia.
Oh, ask him if he wants to meet for lunch. I can drive down to Georgia.
So, listen, are you serious? Do you want to meet? Like, what if I'm in Georgia. Do you want to meet for lunch?
Why not?
What part of Georgia are you in?
But you have to... What and how are you going to help me out?
Oh, I got businesses. You heard of Waffle House? Do you like Waffle House?
I know Waffle House. I don't know how you're doing right now, but...
What's your favorite meal at Waffle House?
I know Waffle House. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't go there. I earn peanuts, you know. I usually go for burgers.
Burgers at Waffle House. Yeah, they're to die for, right? No? Where are you from originally? Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oh, Nigeria.
That's interesting. Oh, he hung up.
Text me his number and we'll try him again on the air because it was kind of hard to hear him.
I think it's from a spoof number.
Oh.
But I'll text it to you. Yeah, sorry about that. I know it's hard to when you patch those calls in from one phone to this phone. But he hung in there with me. Sorry, I wish people could hear him better.
I mean, we could hear him a little bit. It's just hilarious when you call it patching through.
But yeah, he might be right though. I mean, not about being in Georgia, but he definitely was an Indian, right?
I don't
know
know
if you could hear him.
I mean, I could kind of hear what he was saying, but not enough to be able to tell where he was.
You know what's scary? I had 3 other calls trying to get through that were from scammers.
Well, send me the numbers and I'll call them on here so everyone can hear you.
Yeah, I'm calling it to see if it's a spoof number.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, it's ringing. I'll text you the number.
Okay. So, sorry y'all. I know we're in a little bit of a lull here. Because we're just vetting some numbers. I'll try a number while you try those ones just to keep things going here, and then you
I texted you the number so I don't have to deal with that patching that nonsense through.
Okay, let me try it. You did a good job with the patching, but it'll be more clear if I call.
Oh, so I guess you can hear him. Lisa said it sounded Indian to.
There is no one available to take your call. Please record your message.
Snap, no one available.
Was that the number I gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he quit. He went to Waffle House. I don't know.
Blame him. I want to go to Waffle House right now. Anybody want to take me to Waffle House? Sven, take me to Waffle House.
They have burgers there?
Yeah, you can get a burger there.
Oh.
All right.
I was down south, I think, once in my life, and I think I went to Waffle House like 8 times. I was there for about a week, so I think I must have had breakfast there every day. But I never went there for lunch, so I didn't know if they had burgers too.
Yeah, they do, but even if I go in the middle of the day, I still get breakfast. Because I like my grits.
I thought that's what they do.
Well, I don't know. Do you count? What I usually get there is a bacon loaded BLT, no tomato. Do you count that breakfast? And a big side of grits. That's what
anything could be breakfast, but typical breakfast food to me is waffles, omelets, pancakes, hash browns or hashies or whatever they're called, loaded hashies. I didn't know they had burgers.
I'd love to come to Houston, Pecan Head. But then if I come to Houston, I'm not going to waste time at Waffle House. Because they probably have really good Mexican food, don't they, in Houston?
Yes, I'm not allowed in Houston, I don't think. So I definitely want to go to see Pecan Head in Texas, but we have to pick a different city. And it's funny, the last time I was in Houston, when I Ubered to all those sleazy places, I just Ubered the other day for the first time since then, and it came up. So I got to show Pecan Head where I was in Houston. He'll know the addresses, I'm sure. When he's not teaching Sunday school, I'm sure he's frequented some of those places.
I know. Yeah, Pecan Head just wants to take me to church. That's why he's asking me to come.
I'm afraid I don't want. I like Pecan Head. I don't want you to corrupt him.
That's true. I love grits. No answer on that one.
Everybody must be at Waffle House.
Oh. We could try. Let's try my pharmacy guy and see if he. You talk first though, and then we'll see if he's answering calls, and then I'll call him back on mine.
Yeah, pharmacy hates me.
Hold on.
They very rarely engage with my nonsense.
Well,
there was another one too yesterday. CBD. It was pain management. They pick up the phone and say pain management. They were. I got through a bunch of times, but they were just rude and didn't really engage me either.
I've been talking a lot to this guy from the pharmacy. I don't know if he'll be the one that answers. But we basically have an ongoing relationship and he loves me. So you talk to him from this number, okay?
Yeah, do whatever. 32-ounce steak.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, why are you calling me?
Hey. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Why are you answering me?
Why are you calling me? It's very simple.
I love you. Why wouldn't I call you?
Oh
I don't
my
understand
God.
your question, sir.
Okay.
I mean, you have not called me in a while, so who's going to be the better person here? I have to reach out and call you. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. No problem, okay?
What's going on?
Everything is pretty good, sir. Everything is well. Everything
What's
is
that guy
well.
shouting in the back way? What's he doing?
They're assholes, you know. They're assholes.
They're assholes,
Yeah,
right?
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, you're funny.
Yeah, they are, they are crooks.
They're crooks. Why don't you
Yeah, they're
uncrook
crooks.
them? You make them not be a crook?
They are assholes.
They're assholes, right?
Okay, over, buddy.
Hey,
Okay, take care of yourself.
How high are
Okay?
you right now? How high are you?
What?
Did you smoke anything today? Did you smoke anything? Go ahead, please.
What you
Sir?
said?
Did you get high today? Did you smoke any weed?
I'm not a smoker weed, sir.
Oh, no? Did
No.
those people in the background smoke weed? They sound high.
Yeah. They smoke weed. That's right. Lots of people, they smoke weeds and cigarettes and lots of things, you know. But I don't consume any things. Any narco, any cigarette, any alcohol. I cannot consume anything. Because I pray for God, you know. I worship every day. My God.
Are you Are you in India? Like, are you in Calcutta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, say hey.
what you said?
I said okay, say hey. How's my accent? I'm working on it.
You speak a little bit good.
Uh, Dhanyavad. So, how long you been doing
Yeah.
this there for? Do you know Sean
What
Lee?
you
Is there
said?
a guy who goes by the name of Sean Lee?
Oh, yes. What happened?
What happened when?
No, I was saying that you're talking to someone else, right?
I was before, but you kind of sound like him. I thought maybe he goes by the name Sean Lee.
Oh.
But
And what he said? Did he say something?
oh, he was telling me all about life over there. But he said he was from Pakistan, actually, and he would lie to me,
Oh,
right?
he is from Pakistan.
He said he was.
Oh, okay. He said he was. Okay, all right. Well, have you
So
ever been to India?
I have not. But if I want to
Come
go
on,
there,
man. You want to come to, you want to come to. I will show you my traditional. I will show you everything in India. We will go together for hangout. No, we will go together for hangout, and we will visit all places in India. Come it. And you want to come?
I mean, are
When will
you
you
really in
come?
Calcutta? Are you in Calcutta?
Yeah.
That's where I want to go. I want to go to Calcutta.
Calcutta. Okay. And for the world, Calcutta, what do you want to see in Calcutta?
I mean, I was talking before. I got conferenced in with a girl named Maddie. Do you ever talk to a girl named Maddie?
Maddie. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. I talked to her.
Yeah.
She's a
Somebody
pretty good
conferenced.
girl.
She was going to go to Calcutta too, and I'm wondering if I can get this. Do you have Maddie's phone number? Like, we were getting along great on a conference call. She disappears, and then I call back, and now there's no Maddie. I'm just wondering if me and Maddie would hit it off, and maybe we go to Calcutta, and me, you, and Maddie hang out.
Oh, so Maddie is your friend, right?
No, I met her through you. Like, I was calling you, and I got conferenced in with her.
Okay. All right.
You guys
Have
were
you
trying to
ever
be
talked
cute.
to? I said, have you ever talked before? Before me, you talked to Maddie?
I called the number to talk to other people there, and one of the
Uh,
persons thought they were cute, and they conferenced me with other people, and one of them was named
uh-huh.
Maddie. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could you
Okay.
conference me? Like, if she calls back, can you conference me, and like all three of us can like talk on three-way? Oh, that sounds dirty. We're having a three-way, right? I got to be careful. I'll get an ear infection. Go ahead,
Well,
please.
why do you want to come to Calcutta?
Oh, the history. I'm dying to go there just to see what goes on
See,
there. Like, I hear all kinds of things about it,
uh-huh.
like good things.
That's cool. That's cool. What do you learn from India? Do you learn something?
Did what?
Do, do you learn something Hindi language? Namaste. Khana khaya kya? Khana khaya it means do you had a dinner? And how are you doing? Like namaste.
Yeah, namaskar,
You
right?
learn. Yes. Right. All right.
Nishiti.
Yes, right.
That's definitely right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Bohat Shukriya. Do people say that?
What do you say?
Bohat Shukriya.
Yes, he's saying like बहुत shukriya. That's
Yeah, that's like
cool.
thank you very much, right?
Yeah, that's cool. That's why.
Yeah.
Learn,
Bohat
learn good
Bodia.
English.
Awesome.
Very
Bohat
good.
Bodia.
Yeah.
You know what happens to me? I put the
What?
Hindi tapes on at nighttime. It says learn Hindi while you sleep. And I wake up and like throughout the day I'll remember things, but I don't remember what they mean. Sleep is crazy. Do you ever have like a dream and then like you remember it when you first
Hello.
wake up, but then you forget about it, but then later on you start remembering it again? That's like Hindi with me. I'm remembering all the Hindi now.
Oh wow, that's cool. When can you make a
Yeah.
conference with Eddie?
Oh, Marty, please. Yeah. My pasa dunga.
Yeah.
I think, like, how do you say I'll pay for that? Me pasa dunga, right?
Right.
Yeah, I got to talk to Maddie. Maddie was hot. She sounded hot. We were on the phone. She was giving me some good phone. She was talking dirty to me.
Oh, why? Was she always talking dirty to you?
Well, you know what? We got conferenced in. It was the strangest thing. You
Oh.
ever hear that? Last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China
Well,
in a little rowboat
well, well,
behind
well,
you,
well,
and
well.
you said you had. Anyway, so listen. I thought
Yeah.
Maddie was a rundy, so I started asking her questions. I said, "What are you wearing?" Just the typical questions that you would ask somebody if you were trying to impress them, I was like, will you dress up like a great big Easter bunny? Let me poke you with the chisel point of a fresh carrot. And Maddie was down. She was acting like a very just professional person, and she was putting up with my nonsense. So I had to talk with her. And then we lost contact. We got disconnected.
Oh, what she said?
She said yes, she'll dress up like the Easter bunny and let me poke her with the chisel point of a fresh carrot.
She's not a good lady.
She's not what?
She's not a good lady. Even she talked to me
Maddie's
and
not
she
good?
said everything's like naughty things.
Oh, so I should stay away from Maddie, you think?
No, I don't know. Okay, all right, buddy. Take care, okay? We'll talk later. Bye-bye.
All right, I'll call you back. That's what I
Yeah,
do, bitch.
don't call. Yeah.
Okay. I'll call you back.
Why am I not a good lady? Now he's like mad at me. He thinks I cheated on him, I guess, with you.
Jesus Christ, that guy was boring. I have to agree with somebody in the chat. I pulled up really quick. I mean, the guy was. It was nice that he put up with my nonsense and we wasted some time. But man, I've had that call was just. I don't know. There's more taste in my penis. Jesus.
I don't get why I'm not a good lady. I have proof otherwise. I have text messages where he says the opposite. I guess he's jealous now.
Yeah, I think maybe you hurt him. He sounded like maybe you hurt him, like hurt his feelings or something.
Not
Yo, what
me,
up, Addy?
you.
I mean, for him to stay on the phone with me that long and then call you a bad person.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, call him back. Can you call him back? Is Maddie?
Sure.
I mean, you should call him back and say, hey, is anybody asking about me? I don't know. What up, Scamlock?
Let me see if I'll answer. Scamlock? He's supposed to be working.
Is that his personal phone or is that his is that like a call center number?
That's his text now number.
he was definitely at work because there was a lot of people at that call center.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, there's a new scambaiters. Well, I don't know if he's new. Oh, I just missed a call.
Thanks so much.
Wait, I missed a call.
Thanks.
Let's call that one back. Let's see who this
Thanks,
is.
Scamlock. Scamlock Holmes, future legend.
I hope so, Scamlock. That's the dream. We end up on XM Radio or ABC morning show or something, right?
I mean, yeah, we're just waiting for Howard Stern to retire. That market's ours.
Yeah, but he doesn't
Satellite
talk. He doesn't talk to scambaiters, so we have one up on him.
Right, but he's got everything else. I mean, we got to mix the two.
Like we can tell him, we had Pierogi on our show, Mr.
That's
Howard Stern.
I actually did. I sent a link to Stuttering John, who I don't know if you're that. I think I've talked about him because you're not really like a huge fan. But I grew up with Howard, and Stuttering John would always ask crazy questions to celebrities. And I sent him a link the other day, so we'll see what happens.
Well, you need to tell your who was it, your nephew or whatever, that you had Pierogi on today.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Was
he
it
could
your
be listening
nephew
right now.
or your son or
My nephew
whatever?
might be on right now.
Your son or whoever it was.
The Morning Zoo. I like that.
Yeah, that's cute. We should have named the show The Morning Zoo.
Yeah, I'll try to work that charm, but I think you have all the charm there, Scambait. Wendy's, or I don't know. I think she blocked you last time we chatted, right? But yeah, anybody from the Stern Show is always welcome here. They'll even take Benji.
Okay, let's call this number back. If it's the same guy, I'm calling him from my regular, like the number I usually talk to him on it. So I'll talk, and if it's somebody different, you talk, okay?
Yep. I didn't realize it was so late. I gotta eat something.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too for grits.
Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, give me a call back. Thank you. I don't know who that was.
That's about what I said yesterday, and it made you like you were laughing hysterically, like I've never heard anybody laugh before. All I did was say, please call me back.
No, you were like, you said, hi, this message is for Raquel. My name is Take. Please give me a call back at your earliest convenience. It was hilarious, y'all, to see Take leave a serious voicemail to a scammer.
Still laughing hysterically. It's like, I mean, we have somebody wandering the tickle patch.
Let's try both of the scam numbers from yesterday and see if they're, just double check they're not up from my dad.
Oh, I found an Atkins shake, and I really do need Cadbury eggs. Oh my God.
I know, I love me some Cadbury eggs.
Atkins shakes aren't that bad, though. I mean, you got to put a lot of Haagen-Dazs ice cream in it for it to taste good, but it's amazing.
Okay, this is the toll-free number. I don't expect it to be up from yesterday, but let's try it. Okay, and let's just try her number, just to make sure it's not up. True, Stephanie. I'll change the title.
Thank you for calling. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, this is PayPal customer service. How can I help you?
Oh my God, listen to me. You sound hot. Did you just come out of the oven? Go ahead, please.
All right, I'm calling her back now. I want to talk to her.
Was that
Yeah.
Rachel? Rachel? Well?
Whoops, wrong one.
I didn't even know you were calling. She threw me off my game.
Thanks for calling PayPal. How can I help you?
Hey, you dumb bitch. You talked to my father yesterday. Who do you think you are? How dare you try to steal money from my father? Who do you think you are? Seriously, who do you think you are? How does your mother feel about you? You are a disgusting human being. Don't you ever talk to any of my family members again. How dare you try to steal money from an older man?
Did he lost any money?
Yeah, from you stupid bitch. Don't you ever steal money from an older person like that again. How dare you? Don't you feel ashamed of yourself? Seriously.
Could you please tell me that what's his name? Because
why?
And how much money did he lost? Hello?
I would like to know why you steal money from an older person like that. Tell me why you think that's okay.
Could you please just help telling me that how much money did he lost? And I need to check this because this is PayPal and I don't know that what has happened. Please help me telling this.
Are you going to give him his money back?
Yeah, sure, I will.
Because he got $2,000 worth of gift cards.
2,000 gift cards. On which date?
Yesterday, because of you stupid bitch. Because you scammed an older person.
I'm really sorry, man.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Do you not feel bad about stealing from older people? They'll never make more money. You have your whole freaking life to make money. You have your entire life to make money. They are at the end of they're toward the end of their life. He can't make more money.
I will help you to get these funds back. Okay? I will help you to get these funds back. If yesterday this has happened, I will be helping you to get this out, okay? Don't worry, I'm from PayPal and I provided all the genuine things that were there. And I will be helping him to get the money back. Okay, so don't worry, okay? Don't worry. I know that you're very frustrated. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Let me check this. And I owe you $2,000. If that has happened, I'll give you that back. Okay? Don't worry. Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. Derek, are you still there?
I mean, I was in awe of you. That's like that was like some A grade shit right there. Hearing you say "dumb bitch" was great.
Well, I'm seriously pissed. I'm really for real pissed off because she for real talked to my dad, and the only reason she didn't scam is because my mom called me and said something's not right, and I got involved. So that's why I'm seriously mad.
I mean, my doodle dasher it just grew like 6 inches. I mean, I started to say like any normal, well, maybe not normal. That's debatable. I got Pierogi. I'm talking to Pierogi. He's in our stream, and then I hear CJ Scam say "dumb bitch." So come on, I can end right now.
All right, could you please just tell me your father's name once again, with his first and last name?
Bitch.
Hello.
Yeah, listen to me. Why are you so stupid? You don't work for PayPal. What are you gonna check? What is going on with you? What's wrong with you? Are you mad? You don't work for
don't
PayPal,
worry,
you stupid bitch.
Don't worry. If that has happened, I will be helping you to get this money back. Okay? Please don't worry. Okay? It's on me.
You're a dumb bitch. Shut up, Rondi. Get a job. Stop hurting people.
I'm really sorry if that has happened. Don't worry. I will be giving you this money back. Okay? First, please listen to me out, okay? I'm responsible for this. I'm responsible for this, and I'll make sure that each and every penny is just returned. All right? Don't worry.
Why? You have a heart now? You have a heart? I mean, yesterday you were a scammer, but today you feel bad? Go ahead, please.
No, sir. No, no, sir. Please listen me out. Please listen me out once, okay? I will be helping you if anything of like that has happened. If someone else has did this, could you please just tell me the name?
Why do you need a name? You don't work for PayPal. Why do you need a name?
Sir, I will be
What are
helping
gonna
you.
do with the name?
I will be helping you to do this, sir. Please understand. If that has already happened, I have nothing to do with anything now. It's just that I can help you to get this money back.
Do something you're good at, Rundy. Go back to the brothel. Stop scamming people. Stop hurting innocent people. Go ahead, please.
I'm really sorry if that has. I'm really, really sorry that has happened. Please tell me the date that when did this happen? Did it happen yesterday? Hello?
You keep asking.
Yes, you talked to my father yesterday.
Why do you keep asking questions of when it happened? The fact is, you do this all day long.
Ma'am, sir, I will be helping you to get this back because there is a cancellation ID, okay? Don't worry. Please trust. Because I forwarded your call to the external department, to the billing department. If someone from the billing department has done this, then it means it's very serious, okay?
You do not work for PayPal.
Ma'am, can you at least admit that you are not PayPal?
One chance.
Tell us the truth. Do you work for PayPal
Hello?
or not? Do you work for
What
PayPal?
chance? What do you have? You have a bunch of
Hello?
dollars that you're just gonna send to us? You got like half a rupee if you're lucky. You have half a rupee in that raggedy jean pocket.
Do you work for PayPal or not? Hello, do you work for PayPal or not?
I just owe you this money, okay? If that has happened, I have nothing to say, only words. But I will help you to get this money back. Please help me with the information that I want so that I can just check down that who from the billing department has done this. All right? So please help me with your father's name. What was your father's name?
Ma'am, do you understand that people that are older, when we're younger, we have our entire life. No, let me say something. We have our entire life to earn money. So if you lose money, you have the rest of your life to earn more money. If somebody is 70 and 80 years old, they don't work anymore. They don't have the opportunity to earn more money. Do you understand that? So when you steal from them, you're seriously hurting their lives. Like, what if they need a nursing home in the future and you took their money?
Ma'am, listen me out, okay? Please listen me out. If I have done this, I have a guilt of my entire life, and I do not want that because, please trust me for once. I do not want any information. I just want his name, okay, and the number from which he called back yesterday. Because with that, I will be helping you to get this money back, okay? Don't worry. I just want only two things, his name and the number from which he called.
Where will you get this money that you're going to refund him?
I will just check that to whom the billing department, to which the billing department this was transferred to.
Wait a minute, though.
Okay?
Wait a minute. We're going in circles. There's no billing department. You don't work at PayPal. I thought you were going to be a good person for a second, and you said you feel guilty. Do you realize you hurt innocent people? Bottom line, Rundy. There's no PayPal. You'll never work for PayPal.
I think she's worried someone stole her gift cards. You know what? I think that's what she's worried about. That one of her coworkers stole her gift cards. That's why she's asking.
Please try and understand that I'm only helping you to get this sorted, okay? I do not want this to happen ever again.
Why do you feel guilty, but you're still pretending you work for PayPal with a billing department?
I don't feel guilty because I did not done anything. Okay, because it was me who forwarded his information.
You told us you work for PayPal?
He talked to you.
Guilty?
Hello.
He talked to you yesterday.
And I was the one who made him buy gift cards?
I don't know, but he talked to you.
That does not matter, though. You're there pretending you work for PayPal.
No.
You're not volunteering. Why do you do this? You're lying to people. Why don't you get a job? Go be a fucking hooker again. Anything. Why are you hurting people? I'll wait.
Please try and understand. Please provide me his name and his number from which he called back, all right? All right?
Rundy. I have friends that work in those call centers. I can get your real name for you if that'll make you stop lying. I didn't want to have to go there. Why do you do this? Are you going to tell me that there's
Sir,
no
please
jobs
try
there?
and
Okay, I won't
sir,
agree with
please
you, but
try
at
and
least give me a
understand. I will
reason.
be helping you with this. Okay? Please don't worry. Don't worry.
The only
I
thing
will
I'm
be there for your
understanding
help.
is
If
you're
I'm
mentally
talking to you,
ill.
I would have just disconnected the call. Correct? I would have just disconnected the call. I won't be speaking to you and explaining myself or explaining my guilt.
We'll call you
If
right
I want
back from a
something, if
different
I really
number.
want to help, I am there on the call.
No, but I have no idea why you're still on the phone with us because obviously we don't believe you
Yes,
work at
that's the
PayPal.
reason.
You
That's
couldn't
the reason, sir. The reason I'm still on the call. The reason is that I want you to have this money back and your father. Okay?
You're
I do not
streetwalker.
want you to take anyone's money because I was the one who did the justified things. I made him fill the cancellation form and nothing else more than that. Okay? And I just forwarded everything to the next department. You can ask your father as well.
We talk to you criminal fucks 8 hours a day. You're going to talk about cancellation forms. Are you mentally ill or do you think we're that stupid? There's no such thing as a cancellation form at PayPal, you stupid bitch. Take a glass of water and fuck yourself.
Tell me.
Get a job. Stop hurting people.
Please just tell me
Karma
that what was
is a
the name of the
wonderful thing. You know what
was your
You're
father's
going to get
name?
hit by a bus today, I bet you. Karma sucks, bitch. You've used up all your good karma. You're a terrible person.
Sir, if you would help me with the name and the number, I would really help you with this. Okay? I do not want to hurt anyone here, and I do not know that what has happened. I'm just, I do not even know that what single thing has happened.
I think you're mad because you talked to my dad and then he gave somebody else the gift cards but you, and that's all you care about. You don't care about that he's a man in his 70s.
I really care that he's 70 and I want him to get that money back because I didn't talk to him yesterday. That's why I'm asking for the name so that I can pull it on my records. I can just check there. If you could just tell me the name and the number from which he called.
Very ashamed of yourself. You should be extremely ashamed of yourself. You are a bad person. You are evil. And one day you're going to be old and alone if you live that long because you're hurting older people now. And you should be ashamed of yourself. And there's no way that your mother is proud of you. There's absolutely no way.
Ma'am, firstly, I didn't talk to your father.
Yes, you did.
The second thing is that.
Yes, you did.
Stop.
If you could just confirm.
Stay with us, Rundy. I know you're slow. Stay with us. Don't worry about the father now. Worry about you. Why do you do this? Why do you go there and you say, thank you for calling PayPal, knowing you don't work for PayPal? You'll never work for PayPal. You're a criminal. You're a loser. You hurt people. Why would PayPal ever hire you? Go ahead, please.
All right. Could you please just tell me that to whom did he talk yesterday? What was the executive's name? Did he call my name?
That doesn't even matter.
Uh-huh.
The fact is you are saying you work for PayPal and you don't work for PayPal. You're a scammer.
Sir, you have called a different number, okay? And could you please just tell me that what has happened?
You told me 6 times
Who
in this
called
conversation you work for PayPal. We both know you don't work
Who
for PayPal.
Who was the person who talked to him yesterday? Tell me the executive
What
name,
does that
at least.
matter, you stupid bitch? I don't understand your logic, Rundy. I really don't. But again, you're the type of person that would hurt somebody. If you saw a disabled person in the street or they were blind, you would take their money because that's the kind of person you are. And you would be like, oh, well, I'm poor, so I can make them poor. What is wrong with you? What happened to you in your life that makes you that evil? Go ahead. Ask me what his name is.
If you're not able to help me, with any of the executives' names or any of the people, I cannot help you any further. All right?
What is his name? It's the most important thing she can think of. Go ahead, please.
Could you please just help me with the executive's name so that I can help you? Even just telling that who called him.
It's always to the name with you.
Her name
Always
was
to the
Raquel. Raquel.
All right, and whom was whom was the call transferred?
I don't know, but I
And
guess
is
they
this the
stole
same
your
number?
gift cards, and that's all
Is
you
this the
care
same
about.
number? Okay, and
No.
is this the same number
No.
that he called to?
No. And don't you
What was
dare.
his number?
I am not freaking giving you his number. You better not freaking dare call him again. I swear to God, if you call him again, you're gonna regret it.
No, ma'am. I'm just gonna
I'm not
only
giving
check
you
it
his
on my
number. I
server.
don't want you to call him. I don't want you to talk to him. I just want you to feel like shit because you acted like shit yesterday. You hurt people. You're bad.
Okay, please tell me the name of the. Please tell me the name of your father, ma'am. I need to check this.
Just about to say that. I was just about to beat you to it, Rundy. I was just about to ask her, but who did you speak with yesterday? What was the name of the guy? What is your father's name? What does that matter, Rundy? What does that matter? Are you that crazy? Are we arguing with a crazy person? I mean, I know you're a criminal and you're a piece of shit, but are you that mad? I'll wait.
All right, if you're not willing to tell me any names or anything, it's just fine. All right.
You want your
Thank you.
name? You want your
Because
address?
you're not even helping me with the name of your father or either with the number and whom did he call or what has happened. I cannot help you or I cannot even, promise you anything of giving those funds back or anything.
Because I don't
Because
want
I
you
did
to
not have
talk to
to-
him. I don't want you
We
to
wouldn't
talk to him
trust you
again.
anyway. Why would we trust you? You're a dirty woman.
Just trust me
Like
because
you-
I do not have anything, I do not have anything more to say. I do not have anything to do. You can just tell me so that I can just check this and I can check that who received this, who has done this because I did not make any calls to anybody.
When they line you up in the brothel, when you used to work at the brothel, were you like the last one picked? Like, when the guy comes in there and they bring out all the girls, did they pick you last? Is that what made you like get so angry at the world? Like you're taking it out on innocent people? Go ahead, please. Answer the question, Claire. Claire, answer the question. I must have reached a soft
All right,
spot.
could you please just tell me the name of your father and the number so that I can check this?
Okay, fine.
Oh my
His name
God.
is David.
Yeah, now what are you going to do with that? Come on, before it's 5 o'clock. Be on the phone all goddamn day with you. All you're going to be doing is saying, but what is his name? Give me his name.
And could you please tell me that from which number did he call?
He called I'm not telling you his number.
I don't want
you
the
to
number.
call
Please
him.
tell me the first 3 digits only. Only tell me the first 3 digits. All right, don't worry. Only
No.
tell me the first 3 digits. I just want to check that who did this. And for God's sake, you have just, I'm still there on the call, and it doesn't mean that, no one wants to listen such that shit. You are also a woman, all right? And if I'm, convincing and just saying again and again that I need the number and the name, I can help you. I'm there on the call. If you can just do that, because there's nothing more to do, correct? I'm
You have
only
to be
asking the name and the number.
Ever. You have to be the stupidest person ever. You know that.
I don't know. That's what if I know that, if I would have done that, why would be on the call and wasting time and listening such things? I would not be doing so.
You're mentally ill. The same type of person that says they work for PayPal that scams an innocent old man out of money is the same type of person that would put up with this kind of abuse.
No.
You're a stupid bitch.
No. If I check this, okay?
Okay. Y'all, that's obviously that's not my dad's number, and my dad's name isn't David. I gave her another baiter's phone number with their permission. So that's whose number that was. So
If she gets back on, say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong number," and then give her my number.
Yeah.
Patch her in.
Yeah. Honestly, y'all, I know I'm being super hard on her, but it's different when it's your family. And second of all, I honestly think she only cares because he didn't give her gift cards. So she thought she talked to him and somebody else got the gift cards. I honestly think that's all she cares about, you know?
Yeah, she's an idiot. It just keeps going in circles, and eventually it's just so funny. You can call her whatever, and all she's gonna say is, "Well, what was his name?"
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. But I figured I would tone it down today because you're on a rate path today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be on my best behavior.
Yeah, and really, y'all, you can ask people that know me in real life. I would never go around calling women bitches or anything. But this is a criminal. You have, like, and she messed with the wrong person, and you kind of have to be rough with them to make a point, because being polite isn't gonna do it, you know? So, I mean, I'm not criticizing calling any, like, the scammers that. I'm just letting y'all know I would never call somebody that in real life, just so you know. And Take's the same way. Take doesn't go around in real life telling women they're bitches.
Well, sometimes it's necessary. No, I'm just kidding. But after the first minute, you're not going to reach her. I realize you're never going to have a heart-to-heart with her. She's never going to admit to doing something wrong and breaking down and feeling guilty that I can see. So at that point, the rage just comes out. I'm just so annoyed with her.
Yeah, me too.
But if there was an inkling of her feeling remorse and she needs to, change her life, then I might listen to her a little bit. Even then, I'm still upset that they scam people. And I mean, they can always find better, but I would at least be a little softer and try to figure out something. But
yeah, and
she just pissed.
Yeah, me too. And the thing, like, the main reason I wanted to bring this up too is, like I said, his actual name was in the email. To his normal email, like, not a junk email, he uses, like, his work email with his name. So I used to say, like, oh, look, I've heard people say, and I've said it too, look for the name, look for the name. Well, his name was in the email. So you can't, you have to be wary of that now. I don't know how they're getting people's names, but just because your name's there still doesn't mean it's a real company.
Did she hang up?
No. She's got me on hold, and I just have her muted.
But she's going to call another scam baiter, and then won't she come back and say that's a fake number?
I don't know. I don't know if she's calling him or what.
You should text me the number, and I'll call her from the other phone.
Okay. Yeah, she's just got me on hold, y'all. I know I said that other text now number on air. I'd prefer if y'all please wouldn't bother them by calling it. Would appreciate it because they use it for scam baiting. You don't want them to have to get a new number, so that would hurt them. We need one more like for 60.
I got you.
Oh, thanks, Take. Because I never try to like my own videos.
Hey, are you coming back? We're waiting for you on the other line. How come you're not coming back? You said you were going to call and come back.
Yes. I'm coming back. I'm just searching for it. But you need to tell me the correct number from which you call so that I can help you with this.
Hurry the fuck up. Call back, or we'll call you right back from the other line. This is too crazy on this phone. I got to patch you through, and it's all kinds of nonsense. You're making me work, Rundy. You're making me work.
Please just help me with the number of your father's death.
You're like a robot. You're like an Indian R2-D2. The number, it's all about the number to you. We'll call you back from the other line. I can't keep sitting here like this with two phones, patching you through. Nobody can hear you anyway. We'll call you right back. Don't move, Rundy. Yeah.
She just hung up. Does anyone else find it when he says patching it through so hilarious? Because all he's doing is holding up one phone on speaker to another phone.
That's all I could do right now. That's all I could
When I hear patching it through, I think of, those like switchboards where you're pulling out the little pegs and putting them in different holes and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like those old switchboards. That's what I think of when I hear patching it through. Like you're on one of those.
It's like call waiting. You know, they have those two cups with the string, and there's like one in the middle for call waiting.
If anybody's just joining us, my dad in real life, he didn't, I wouldn't say he almost got scammed, but he could have potentially been scammed yesterday because he got an email from PayPal that actually had his name on it, which, a lot of people think if it has your name, it's legit. So he called it, but, my mother, she thought something didn't seem right. So she called me. So I got, I kind of got in the middle of that, but, so the lesson is just because your name is on the email, that does not mean that it's legit. So just be mindful of that. So that's why I'm so angry at this person.
Do you want to keep messing with her, or do you want to end it for today?
I don't know. What do you think? We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I still haven't eaten. I'm feeling kind of hungry.
Yeah, I feel like it's. We can call her all day. We can take a break for an hour and call her back, and she's going to say, "Yeah, but what number?"
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kind of feel like we went circles with it, but maybe she'll call the other baiter in the meantime. So that would be good, and we can kind of get that interaction. I just noticed a lot of people DM'd me. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry, I missed all these DMs, but thank you y'all so much.
I did not think that call would go on for so long. I mean, you were raging at her, and then I was raging at her, and
it was over 20
I only
minutes.
I think it's done.
Yeah.
What?
That was a long call. It was over 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, who says I can't make baits for more than a minute? But
oh, you definitely can.
I really didn't expect her to stay on the phone that long. She was mentally ill. I mean, you were raging. That was good enough. It could have ended right after you were raging, and then I figured, what the hell? And then it went back to you, and then back to me, then back to you. So I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was definitely good. I would post that by itself, but it might be kind of, I don't know, offensive. But I'm definitely gonna, I'll change the title. Sorry, Matt, since you weren't able to make it, I'm gonna change the title to Pierogi. Maybe I'll just clip out his interview, but it still was like an hour, right?
Pierogi?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least. I mean, he talked for a while. So
if anyone missed it, we did have Pierogi on. I think the whole time that I had it on, if you just wanted to watch that part, I think it says live with Pierogi on the screen, so you can kind of look for that. And if anybody is buying anything from Amazon anyway, we do have a link. I think the link is going to expire soon. As long as you use the link and buy anything on Amazon within 24 hours, then a portion of it will get to MS and the stream. I might stream later on Twitch today, but if not today, definitely tomorrow evening, and people are welcome to join me tomorrow evening, and we can take turns. And then like I said, it's no pressure or anything. I'm just putting it out there. If anybody would like to be a member on my Twitch, it'll take the ads off, and then maybe like once a month we're gonna have a member only stream with Take, where we just make calls and stuff. So it'll be fun. But no pressure, I understand. It's hard to support everybody, so I 100% understand. I'm just letting y'all know that's what's going to happen. Right, Take?
Who, me?
Yeah, you, right?
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll patch everything through. I'll patch it right up. I'm a patcher.
Yeah.
Or half patcher on my dad's side, probably.
Well, this was a fun morning. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go eat some grits now and get some water because my throat feels dry. But thank y'all so much. It was so much fun today. Thank y'all for being here.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Love you all.
Yeah, I love
and
you
I'm
guys.
not saying that. I mean it this time.
Yep, and we'll be back on. When will we be back? Not Saturday because I have band practice. So we'll be back on Tuesday. We don't know who yet. It might potentially be Scammer Jammer, but I'm not sure yet because they were still working at it. But we are going to have Scammer Jammer back on in the next couple weeks for sure. Maybe Tuesday. If not Tuesday, it'll be soon. So I was talking to them yesterday about that. So we love Scammer Jammer. They're great. All right. Well, y'all have an awesome day. Again, thank you for being here and much love.
Thanks, guys.
Later, y'all.
Take out.